He is.
Hello and welcome. We had some technical issues, so we're a little later, but we're here. Sadly, a player short as Jess has gotten sick. Um,
Poor
oh
baby.
yes,
We wish her well. She's
yes,
listening. Kisses.
yes, we do. So last time, our little circus party was had a chance to explore a bit more of Pamali. We had some reconnaissance, both physical and spiritual, and we had some fights in the bad part of town. Regulated fights, kind of. Not,
Yeah, challenges.
yeah,
like
challenges.
jousting.
Yeah, yeah. So, we last ended, we had all returned. Some of us more beat up than others. Um, returned to the circus, and Vianney had made sure everyone had gotten to bed and was safe, and we all went to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's where you are. I wanted to revisit. First of all, Eldon had his people go out, and I hadn't understood what it was that he was attempting to do. So we talked about that after. So I'd like to revisit that. So Eldon, what was the information you paid 100 gold to get?
Muted.
You kind of need to unmute.
It was like a blueprint or something of some variety, or like try to get
Floor plan?
floor
Yeah.
plan.
Floor plan. Okay.
That's what I was trying to get.
All right. Well, of this kind of place, a floor plan is not.
They
It
don't
doesn't
have
make
floors.
Well, they have floors, but they don't.
But do they have a plan?
They have no plans. No, they probably have plans somewhere, but this is a very secretive and private organization. So it would require a lot to sort of tap into their blueprints. However, I can give you some good information if you're ready to write some stuff down. I will kind of go over the different floors.
Are you prepared?
Okay. Floors.
Okay. So do you want to go from top down or bottom up?
Let's do top down.
All right. So if you were to walk through the main door, the one that there's a walkway and an entrance, and if they and two guards, if you were to get in or if they let you in, you would find yourself in an enormous lobby, which takes up the entire front floor, the lobby floor.
What is the diameter of the tower? I don't think we ever actually asked that.
Oh, now you want measurement.
Well,
It's a circle.
okay, okay, but like,
This isn't your information. It's my information. I asked a stupid question. I got a
yeah,
stupid
okay,
answer.
fair enough.
Hang on.
I'm hanging on.
95. So it's like 100 feet by 100 feet a circle.
Okay, so diameter of 100 feet. Okay.
That is not including the walls, which are quite thick.
No, I
That's
just like, because in my head, I think I had pictured it as like much smaller than it actually is. So I just wanted to clear it up.
Yeah, it's big. It's a big thing. And in the first place that you go to, it's just one big space. They put a lot of their smaller experiments there. It's very fancy. It is the place where if you were to be invited by these rather reclusive scientist people, this is where you would be shown in, and this is possibly the only place you would go. In the middle of it, there is something that they call an elevation machine.
Oh, an elevator.
Is like an elevator, if you knew what that was, which you don't. But put in codes and it will go, it doesn't go up. There is something on the upper floor above the lobby, but everyone that was talked to said you can't get in there. There's no way, you can't get there from here. You have to be brought in by somebody through magical means. There's not even like a way up.
There's no
But-
physical connection.
Right, exactly.
Oh,
No
wow.
stairs, no nothing. You gotta magic in somehow, and
Man,
You-
the fire
you-
department must just hate that.
they
Not
don't
up to
let the
code.
they don't let the
It's-
fire department in.
It's on the water.
So anyway, so if you were to go into the elevation machine and put in the proper code, you could then go down to the main level. The main level is where scientists who aren't going home, biomancers or whatever, either they're staying over for whatever reason, they're visiting from another place, or this is just where they are. They don't want to go home.
So it's like
Um,
living quarters.
Almost like living quarters, but it's a rotating living quarters. There aren't
Ah.
really, from what you, it's hard for you to say. I would say that this isn't what you were looking for, but it's kind of, they have beds, they have little chests, they have a kitchen, they have a bathroom, they have a,
A hostel.
place to eat.
Mhm.
Yeah, a collective place to eat. It's not nothing fancy, but that's what that is. All right, that is the main level. If you go down from there, you get to lower level 1. Lower level 1 is where, at least at night, you will probably find your anybody being kept there. This is where the experiments are housed. That's all you know. This is a very secret area. They're not going to tell you much about it, but that's where the experiments are at.
Holding cells.
Perhaps. They're not clear.
They're not very
They know-
specific. Okay.
They're non-specific information about this. This is very hard. It would take, I feel like it would take more than money. It would take time. You'd have to like
Okay.
really get somebody on the inside to feed you a lot of information. This is enough rumors for you to get the gist of everybody seems to agree the experiments are mainly housed here.
Okay.
The lower level 2 is, again, this is vague. There's environments, is what you're told. And sometimes, and there are experiments there, and it's real vague. It's kind of wild is what you're getting. It is not a, there's not a lot of what you would call furniture or what you would expect to see in like a sleek lab. This is where they keep the natural stuff, and you'd have to understand more about the Simic Combine to understand what they're doing. The Simic Combine is very connected to the natural world. They don't believe, they have 2 main principles. One is called the hold fast and one is called the upwelling. The hold fast means you hold fast to nature. Upwelling means you attempt to elevate nature, which is why they're always looking to speed up evolution in their own unique little ways. And lower level 3, that's where nobody goes, is got a big old monster. That's where they keep the big old guard monster. It guards people. So now you know.
Okay. I will make sure to share all of this with all the peeps in the circus. They need to know.
Yeah, Vianney was going to call a meeting at breakfast. So
All right. So assuming that it is breakfast now.
Mm-hmm.
Yanni's the stand-in ringleader.
Yes, stepping up here. Actually, I'm gonna wait till Mary gets back, gets over from the breakfast cart duties, and the meeting can kind of officially start. Also, she'd asked Mary to kind of pull a table kind of farther away because she doesn't want anybody else in the circus just casually overhearing their conversation. But when they started, she would first have, I don't know, water or juice in glasses that she would pass around to everyone. And probably Zill would be off trying to be distant, but she'd give one to Zill as well. And say, before we start our discussion today, I just want to honor our warriors from last night. Wilkes, Temerity, Eldon, you all stepped in the ring and you showed bravery and strength of will in the face of, quite frankly, terrifying odds. So for those of us who didn't go into the rink, we honor you. Cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Walks is
Clink, clink,
very
clink.
confused, but goes along with it.
Right. So this is an update meeting, kind of like we had the other day. I guess they're becoming a regular thing where we share information, but it's not really my mission. This whole building is really connected to Marble and Wilkes. So I'll turn the meeting over to you.
So, Eldon, sorry, no, not Eldon. Mager, what did your people tell you about this place?
I will repeat everything I got from what the DM just described.
Oh,
And just got I don't think we can make it. Last time we made it, I made it into the front door. I'm not sure that that's a thing that we'll be able
no,
to do.
we should definitely take advantage of the entrance that goes by the big monster. There's no way we'll be able to fight our way down.
Yes, I'm sure we can fight a big monster instead.
We don't
Yeah.
even have to fight it. We,
We
can
can
sneak
sneak
past
past
it.
it.
There's a way.
Wilkes and
That's how I
Marble,
escaped.
do you have any information you want to share on the building with us, or any other things going on that you've learned?
Well, when I escaped, I don't remember if out of character. I don't remember if Marble told everybody yet, but
You did.
I'm gonna have okay. So Marble's gonna say, well, the way I know in is the way I got out, which, like Wilkes said, has a big monster that we can sneak past because it doesn't pay attention that much when it has food. So there's several ways that we can work on to get past it without having to fight it.
Wilkes,
Yes.
you know animal things. Do you think we'd be able to sneak in like a sleeping potion or to distract it more, just falls asleep and it's food?
I don't know.
Like medicine.
I don't make potions.
Well, no, not the making part. We can figure that part out. But do you think we could? Do you think we'd be able to trick them into eating it?
Would such a big
I think
animal?
with enough
You would need a
convincing,
lot
we
of
could.
potion for such a big animal.
That's true.
Maybe.
I can bring
Depends
food
on the
for-
potency.
I can bring
Depends on the
food
potency of
for
the
it.
poison.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm like. If we bring in our own food, if it gets distracted, then maybe we can buy ourselves more time than just distraction time by poisoning it or making it sleepy or something.
I do have the spell Dominate Beast, but I'm not 100% sure if it would work on that one, on that creature.
Isn't it the case that we're going to want to use this exit on a moment's notice, possibly in not ideal stealthing situations, for instance, like getting a bunch of people out?
In that instance, we could, in a way, use that creature to attack the people who are following us,
Or we could just kill it.
because it attacks anybody that goes into that pit.
Killing
just kill it.
Killing it will draw attention.
It would
Well,
draw
depends.
attention to ourselves.
I mean, is there a way we can do it with a silence spell? so it'd be quiet while we're stabbing it and it's dying.
It's a pretty big creature. Chrissy,
I just don't
do I
wanna-
remember how big it is? Oh no,
Oh, you're muted. Yeah, she's just muted.
No, sorry, I've got small people around me. Honey, what? You're looking for a towel?
Oh my gosh, I'm not so paper white
I
anymore.
I don't.
It's
have
magic.
any.
I was noticing how pale you were looking.
Sorry.
I was looking pale too.
Yeah.
What was the question again? How
How
big is it?
Yeah.
How big does Marble remember it being?
Roll intelligence. You didn't get a great look at it.
I was busy
very
trying
dark.
to escape.
Yeah.
I rolled a 22.
He's so smart.
It's fucking huge.
So it would take more than just a few stabs to kill it.
Yeah, my concern is that if we're trying to leave with Wilkes's family, I wouldn't want to put them in danger of that thing. And, if we're trying to run out and fighting our way back to our escape, I wouldn't want to put their lives at risk.
Well, in that
Triggs
case,
will be perfectly capable of handling herself unless she has been injured in some way. And I will
Well,
take
with that in
take care
mind-
of Chaos.
with that in mind, all of us
Wilkes.
could distract the creature while Wilkes and his family escape.
But what if
And
they are
then-
not the only people who are trapped there? Are we just going to go in and leave
They're
the other
not
ones?
the only people that are trapped there.
Yeah.
There's
so
a lot more people
if
who
it's just,
We're
were
not
around
there
my
for them.
age when I was there.
Yeah, we are.
It would take a lot bigger operation to get them out.
We
And
cannot
trust me, I want them out.
It is not with what we have at our disposal. It is not practical to get everyone out.
I will need
Can't just
2 more
leave 'em
potions.
there.
I mean, Wilkes has a point. The problem is that once we go in and break some people out, it's going to be that much more difficult to get anyone else out in the future. So we're pretty much
And it's
condemning
going
the
to be
rest of
harder to
them.
escape too.
Well, that's
So
why I
if
was
we
thinking
can do
should
this
kill the
first
monster.
mission well and get a good idea of the tower, we can come up with a better plan to get even more people out.
That remains to be seen. Depends entirely on how this goes.
Yeah, it's not that helpful that the majority of it is underwater.
Yes, we need to acquire potions of water breathing and a potion that to help you resist the memories.
Or
Well, I
at
think
least
actually-
resist passing out.
Yeah, Marble's going to need, if her memories come back, as much as she's safe
We
to
do
do
have
it.
smelling salts.
Yeah, if we're not in an immediate fight, I think we need to let her bring her memories back. It's the only way we're going to
Of
find our
course,
way
but
around.
we
in
also
there.
need her to be able to not faint.
Yeah, during battle, absolutely, or at critical points. But it seems to me we've got an infiltration, which is going to require gathering information. If there's keys and codes and passes, we're either going to have to fake some identity to get through the door, or we're going to have to honeypot some staff members. See if we can get into the hostile area and impress us by showing us around. Marble, then we have the extraction where we're not quite sure where they are yet. So we're going to need to be able to access at least, well, all 3 floors, which presents a problem. Then we have getting them
We
out.
know which floor there are 2 floors that are likely on.
Right. So we have to secure the 3rd, the 2nd, and the 1st subfloors. So, I mean, it's like ideally we could learn a bit more. And then once we get everyone out and we escape, they're going to come looking for your family, Wilkes. I don't think we can keep them in town. I think we need to arrange transport to send them someplace safe as soon as we get them out.
How would they know where we are coming from?
Well, they would probably still send people out in the city looking for their escaped people. There's
Mhm.
going to
I
be
mean-
some blowback.
They would come to the circus. They would be on
No,
our home
what-
turf.
well, we're not in our home turf. We're in their city. And the last time we went up against a water plant, we got pulled up and reprimanded. So
This is
we
not their
can't draw
turf.
attention.
District
The cir-
precinct
this
3.
city-
No, precinct 5 is their turf. Precinct
We're
3
guests.
isn't.
We're not citizens here. We're just workers, in for a couple of weeks. They know the city. They've brought
We could
powerful
ask
friends.
the guy I know.
Sure.
Yes, we should ask him for information as well.
What guy you know?
The ranger.
Kymel Riverwind. He's at the
He's right next to us.
he's in the I'm wanting to call it a church. Chrissy, what is it again?
All right, sorry. It is, let's see, I'm gonna go over back to the place. Yeah, he is right in the same area you guys are in section 3. And he is precinct 3.
Mhm.
And he is part of the Selesnya conclave. That's his guild.
And he's
And what
at
is-
their headquarters.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the exact name for it. I just have to run back through my notes a little bit. Hang on.
I'll also note it was Temerity who got that information, even though Yanni
Yes.
doesn't know that. So, but yeah.
Mhm.
Well, in any case, it is part of their natural world that they have. They have a little zone here in precinct 3. Hang on. Where are you, precinct 3? They have the Vidugazi. It's a guild hall. It's a towering tree, the biggest
Mm.
tree.
Oh, so number 8 on the map.
Yep.
Yeah, and
And-
that's what I'll tell everybody, that's where he's located, and that's where I was planning on heading to today.
Good.
So if anyone wants to go with me,
Yeah, Marble, I was thinking, I have a way of transferring memories, thoughts. And when we get inside this water treatment plant building thing, maybe it would be a good idea if 2 of us had the memories to try to help us get oriented, or if we get split up or something. So if you wanted to, you can come over to like my caravan and I can pull some of those out and like help you carry that load.
that sounds like a good plan.
Okay.
And it'll
Then-
make it'll make the mission a lot easier.
Yes. Although I'm not
And
sure
it'll
if
be
I'm
better
gonna
if
faint.
2 of us know, so just in case we all get separated.
Yeah. Or if I go in a room and recognize it and you can come in and
Mhm.
yeah. So it'll just help. Yeah. So come and see me when you're ready.
All right.
Should we?
All right. So
If we're gonna go get potions of water breathing and to strengthen marble. I keep doing the wrong names. And strengthen I can't talk today. And strengthen cats
So cute.
wisdom. We should bring potion. That's Aunt Mimsy.
yeah, agreed. Also, am I understanding that the idea here is that we're going to use the secret entrance to get into the 3rd level and then go up to the detention areas and then back down?
Yes.
Okay. Now, who was it that we fought at the water treatment plant last time?
We fought a
Was it
genie, a water thing. Well, I
no,
didn't
the
fight anything.
the faction? The faction.
That was a
Oh.
different faction.
It
Yeah.
was a different faction. Okay.
Is it
So
like,
Yeah.
that was the is it like okay, and this is a Simic combine. Got it.
And I will go and either attempt to hunt or buy an animal of some and a whole animal of some description to bring with the spade for the animal, for the creature.
And what's the plan for getting that unnoticed through the city?
Just carry it.
We do have
It's not
bag of
unusual
holding,
for
right?
people to carry things they've purchased.
Yes.
But a carcass with the meat still on might draw attention if we're going in that direction.
Do we have a bag of
Do
holding?
you have a bag of holding? If we
Well,
really need it, I have a bag of holding.
That
I
would
can
make it easier to sneak it in.
I shouldn't say I have one. I could make a bag of holding.
It would make it easier to sneak it in.
I see
I
no.
thought you all
I
had one
don't
already.
see any issues in us walking that way. Presumably, someone
Yes.
Presumably, someone brings food for the creature, anyways.
Yes, but that's from inside of it, and we don't look like we work there.
Yeah. we
And
might try
if they when they start hearing of people missing and another escape, they're gonna start looking for information, and we'll look mega sus being seen walking around with a giant carcass.
we should make meatballs.
Do you seriously think that no one else in this city
No,
carries meat?
exactly. No one else in the city carries
I'm just
meat.
saying it would be a better precaution and a lot smarter to hide it inside of a bag of holding.
Sure, that saves me from carrying it.
Yeah, so we need your hands free. We need your hands free just in case. You know,
Do we have a bag
you're
of
all
holding?
of
Or
our
am I-
strength folks.
Am I the only one with a bag
I
of
have
holding?
jaws.
Okay. Serious question though. Like I need to know, do we have one or do I need to make one? Because I can only make so many things.
We can either purchase or you can make one.
If I make one, it's like I can't.
How about we go see how much one is, and if it's too much for us to purchase, then we'll figure out you making one. How about that?
Mager, how much?
Yeah.
How far along are you with the armbands that you the wrist wraps?
Arm
I don't know what to call them.
with your
I'm
real
getting
wristbands.
wraps.
With your
You're
wrap.
getting wristbands.
Sure.
No.
I'm at point.
I don't know who's getting what.
I'm getting wraps from my.
Oh, you're getting something. Yeah, you're not
Yeah.
working. Yeah, no.
No,
So
I'm-
is
You're
sling
making-
wraps for me.
Eldon is making the hand wraps.
Yeah, hand wraps.
Me.
I'm at 7. So I got about 11 days left to work.
Okay.
I need to work on them for 11 days. That doesn't mean it's going to take me. If I can't focus on sitting down and working for a day, I can't work on.
It was. I merely asked if you were just about to be finished with them,
No,
they would be
no.
helpful. But we can't wait.
No,
that. We
we're-
can't. We
No.
can't and shouldn't
Can't
wait.
wait
for
another 11 days.
Yes. No.
Mm-mm.
Fine.
Yes. I would say we either need to find a bag of holding or something to carry the meat in a inconspicuous way.
Yes.
Just to draw the less attention we draw to ourselves, the better.
That does raise the
Period.
question: how will we actually get in? Presumably, jumping off the. If you jump off the side of the dam, people will notice.
Chrissy, do I remember how I maneuvered my way out?
you don't, you might ask your friend. He might
Mhm.
know but no, that is not part of the memories that you had.
Okay. So I'll let everyone know that I don't remember, but possibly my contact would know a better way down
Okay.
than just leaping off of the dam.
I will go with you to talk to him.
Are we all going then, or
Someone needs to take potion out and have her help them find the potions we need.
Yeah. So who wants to go with my aunt who isn't Elven?
Not it.
That's why I said not you.
It's definitely me.
Yeah, Eviani can go.
I can go that
Um,
way as well if you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yes,
stay
split
behind and
muscle.
keep working on Waltz's stuff. Give me another day from that. I'm gonna hand back and try to like hand wave Vianney over.
All right. She'll smile and come over.
I'm gonna guess this is after we've all like dispersed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Before you wait, unless you guys got more to talk about here.
No, Marvel will just finish eating her, I assume, waffles because that is her favorite. And wave Wolks over and be like, come on, buddy, let's go.
I was thinking Timothy made a full English this time. So sausages, beans,
Ooh.
bacon.
Oh, I love me a fry up. Oh.
Walks are saying a lot of bacon.
With waffles on the side because obviously someone loves them.
I do love bake. Do love bacon too. Marvel's gonna have the whole spread. Plus waffles. Yeah, so Wolks, Marble, and Punky will head out.
All right. So you head out to.
Eldon wanted to talk.
Yeah, I was going to talk to,
Oh,
to
sorry.
Vianney real quick. It shouldn't be very long. I just have a quick question for Vianney. Do you remember that your leather armor that I made help you make better?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're gonna spend a lot of time underwater. I can, if you would like, make you a cloak that would help you swim underwater and breathe underwater. But if I do that, I can't. I have to turn off your armor.
Oh, I see.
So I wanted to ask you which one you preferred. If you wanted to have that extra defense, or if you wanted to be able to swim like the fishes.
Thank you. Can I think about it?
Yes, just let me know so I can get ready for what you need.
All right. Should I just like tell you at a meal or come by your cart or?
I usually work things out in the morning, so if you tell me at night, then I can work on them the next morning. It's the best schedule for me.
Okay, in the evening, wherever
In the
you
evening. Yeah, maybe when we have dinner together, that would be a good time to tell
Okay.
me.
are. All right. I'll let you know by dinner.
Thank you.
All right.
I do. I blow you a kiss and run away. Goodbye.
She doesn't see it, but she doesn't see it because he's too busy wandering away. But she reaches out and she catches it.
Aw.
This is
See,
this
it's
is my favorite trait that I got out of you, Parker. Is saying something incredibly life changing and then running away.
Man, our wedding is gonna be weird. They're gonna say yes, then just run out.
Run away.
I'm not gonna do that.
Run away,
That would be so funny.
Yes.
It would be so funny if you
You
did though.
should. That would be great.
I think
I do.
everyone but me would
God.
be very confused.
Yeah.
Oh my
They do
gosh,
this
your
all the
poor family are getting a fucking weirdo.
They're used to me.
Yeah, but I'm a weird American. That's worse.
We'll fix that. Okay. Well,
Wait, we can fix Americans?
I'll do my best. So, who would you want to go first? Which of the two groups?
Oh no, splitting the party.
Yeah, to go talk
yeah.
to people and buy shit.
It should be
That's some
okay.
of the most dangerous stuff you do. Let's be honest.
Remember that time when we sent Reverence alone to go get his armor and he ended up facing down like 20 angry dwarves and had to intimidate them in order to escape? Because we split the party on a routine shopping mission.
And you guys are so good at it. Good at chatting with people.
I think maybe Marble and Wolk's going to talk to the smuggler.
Yeah, the ranger too.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So that is easy. It is not hard to track down a giant tree big enough for people to live in, for an entire church to be built within.
Damn.
It's enormous. In fact, a lot
No
of the
Wolks, it's a tree.
Wow.
Nice.
it is beautiful. It is well, I mean, I don't know how much it looks like the oldest of old growth, though you think perhaps magic, reasonably, you assume magic was at some point used to enlarge or beef it up perhaps a bit. It goes up well beyond what you can see just because the tree canopy around here is so thick.
Mm.
Damn, she thick.
That can't.
There's a lot of business people going in and out. People seem very happy. You're in like a hippie area here, very peaceful. People smile at you as you walk by. Random people occasionally offer you flowers.
I will take. If they want to give me a flower, I will take a flower.
This is how you get the scam, Marble. I'm not
They
there.
give you
Uh-huh.
flowers.
And then expect you to pay.
No
No.
one asks for paying. They just say, "Oh, bless you. You're so beautiful. Thank you.
Wolves
Thanks for
just
visiting us
ignores
today."
them completely, like doesn't take any flowers. He doesn't need flowers. He doesn't understand why they're trying to give him flowers.
They simply nod and smile at you, Wolks.
I don't care. I'm going to the tree.
Marble cares. She's having fun.
So
That's
so Marble is slowing you down. But stopping and everyone, bless you. How are you today?
I'm good. I hope you're having a good day.
We are. It is a beautiful day here.
Oh,
Can we
I'm
help
actually
you?
looking for someone.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm looking for Kymel Riverwind.
oh,
Yes.
Kymel. Yes, he is with the other Sagittarians. They're in the tree. Go up to the main area, bang a left. They'll probably be, getting breakfast.
Okay, thank you so much. The flowers are so pretty.
Thank you.
Come on, Waltz. I know where to go. And
Excellent.
she's just gonna skip.
Yep. Yeah, fitting right in. You walk right in the front door. There are guards. There are people in armor, but nobody seems to give either of you two much of a look.
Mm.
You almost seem like you belong here, especially because as you look around, you notice that how do you put it? The fact that you're both animal people,
Mm-hmm.
is probably a benefit here.
The two best people came here.
There is a love, clearly, of not only plant life, but of both flora and fauna. They like them both here. And
Scaly and a furry walk into a tree.
So in you go. It's beautiful inside the tree too. It has, it's like it's the most natural wood paneling you will ever see. But very the curves
Those
of
are
the
some nice panels.
It's just gorgeous. It gleams. And flowers and vines twist around, and you head up to where they have suggested you go. The door is closed. You can hear people talking behind it.
Do you think we should knock, or should we wait out here for them to be done? I don't want to interrupt their breakfast.
I open the door.
Walks.
I want to talk to him. He's in there. That's he can talk and eat at the same time.
Marvel's gonna face palm.
I'm gonna open the door and then I'm gonna like hold my hand out, gesture to you to walk in, since you're the person who actually knows who we're looking for.
Marvel's gonna sigh and just walk in.
I'm gonna walk after you and close the door behind me.
Okay. So there's a moment of silence because this is just it's unusual.
Marvel's just gonna wave sheepishly, like, hi. Trying to wait, but there is certain somebody who don't want to.
After a minute, a familiar person kind of starts and then gets up and says, Marble, is that you? You look wonderful.
Thank you. And I'm assuming I remember them as Kimmel.
Yep. He comes and he just gives you a huge hug.
And I hug him back.
I heard about the death. And how you and your people helped.
The death?
Yes, you remember when they first came in? Yes, of the young lady who got you out.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Me as a player got confused.
That's all right. Is your memory still affected?
It is. I'm slowly getting it back. Obviously, since I now remember you.
I'm glad. Some people get it back very quickly, and others seem never to regain their memories.
Retracing my
sad.
steps have seemed to help.
Good. Come. He takes you along. Let's let us
I
walk.
follow along.
He's
This is my friend Wilkes. He's fine.
Hello, Wilkes. I'm glad you're fine.
Hello.
So it's very good to see you again. How have you been? Tell me everything.
And I prattle on.
All right.
About everything that's gone on, about the circus that I'm in, about how one of my best friends is being a butt.
Volks will occasionally jump in and correct things.
Oh God.
A microcosm corrects
Yes.
things.
Yes.
This is Waltz's micro moment.
What do you think Volks is based? What part of my personality do you think Volks is based on?
I know.
Apparently,
we can't make fun of you.
Muffin, I know.
The fedora hat wearing, well, actually, ma'am, part, I guess. So yeah, he listens to everything that you have to say. He smiles. He brings you back out of the trees and into the gardens around. He says, well, this is so wonderful. I'm so glad. I hope you can visit for a while.
We are going to be here for 1 or 2 weeks, Wilkes.
3.
3. I thought it was 2. Okay.
That's wonderful.
Yes, but I do need your help.
Yes.
Oh,
Wilkes'
staying
family is
here
in
kind
that
of-
tower.
Us staying here depends on our survival tomorrow.
tomorrow. What's tomorrow?
We're
We're gonna break into the tower and save
the
Wilkes'
Simic Compounds
family.
Tower. My maid and hatchling are being kept in there, and we believe it's the key to unlocking Cat's memories. So we're currently planning an infiltration.
And
Right.
I need to know how I got from that
Great.
like pothole back up, because somebody, she's gonna like look over at Wilkes, says that it would be silly if we jumped off of the dam.
It will not be silly. It would be obvious. It would draw attention
I
to
wonder
us.
I wonder who assumed that we were gonna jump off the dam.
Well, this is a lot. My goodness.
It's a lot for me too.
I imagine. Roll a persuasion with advantage since Wolks did help.
Persuasion. Ha! I got a 15.
Not bad.
Okay. Yeah, even with a good eyesight, a good insight, sorry, he's moved, and he says, we've often thought we would like to go there, but the balance in this city is delicate, and to try to breach the tower. But I will do what I can to help you. So you want to go into the water without jumping up?
The same way I escaped.
In a way where we
But
won't.
I don't remember how I got from that hole. Like,
Right.
I don't know where I went after that. I don't remember.
Well, you were, let me think. You were seen by one of our hawks flying by, actually, now that I remember correctly. You communicated with some of our people, so we just sort of fished you out of the water itself. You weren't doing well, but I do think that I can probably help you get in to the water. There are some things I can do and some things I cannot.
Understandable.
Yeah, it's just it's a matter of our ways. It's complicated, put it that way.
Just like how this city structure is.
Exactly like the city structure is. Our guilds live in a strange balance, yet anytime that balance is disturbed, terrible things sort of happen. Still, I'm disturbed by anyone taking children, hatchlings, as you call them, from your people. I think
They weren't taken, they were sold.
I don't find that better.
Me neither.
Yeah, we also plan on going and kicking the ass of the guy who did it. So
That might be difficult. I would actually recommend
just so
going
you know,
at night when
y'all are
he's
gonna
there.
start y'all are really cutting out now because a certain somebody got up to go to the bathroom.
And couldn't leave his headphones in here.
Yeah, I
No.
can't hear anything. I can't hear anything y'all are saying.
God damn it, R&D. Take your headphones off and leave them.
I heard the goddamn it R&D,
Yeah.
but I heard nothing else.
Perhaps we should switch over to the other group then.
All right.
No
Yeah.
worries.
All right.
That
can
I
you,
heard.
You heard that? Okay, good.
I heard you say switch over to the other group. That's a good idea until he's
All
done
right, so
in the
let's do that.
bathroom.
Okay. All right. So
Vianney
yes.
was going
Where were you going?
with Aunt Mimsy into town to get some potions.
I mean, you're
think
kind of
things
in
going on
town,
as well.
so where are
I was kind
you
of
going?
confused. Well, this is it. Like, can't she just make them for us?
I think you'll be getting any ingredients Aunt Minzy's
Oh,
lacking.
okay. All right.
Well, it's
Picking
not
up
even that.
reagents or
It's
whatever.
about time. It's how many do you want?
Well, one for every member of the party plus 2.
Oh, that's too many for her to be done by tomorrow.
Okay, then we're gonna have to go buy some potions, but I don't. Vianney's always broke. She doesn't have any money.
She's
so-
got some gold.
If
Probably not enough for like 7,
you would probably have mentioned that beforehand,
4,
before you
6,
left.
8
So-
potions.
If you want to have some of all the very much gold that Warwick has on him.
The very much gold.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, we'll take his very much gold and give him back whatever change.
Okay.
But
Can we
So how much
define-
gold is very much? Yes.
600.
I have 664 gold.
Okay. That's
That-
a good amount of gold.
I don't use it for anything, so I'm piling up.
How many days would it take for Aunt Mimsy to make 8 potions? And also, how long does it last? Is it an hour?
It's an hour, yes.
Okay, hang on. 8
So I'm-
potions.
Yeah, 'cause I'm just wondering if we need 1 per person or 2 per person in case we spend more than an hour running around the building.
So what? All right, so what potions were you getting? Water breathing?
Correct? And some sort of like maybe enhance ability or something for Marble and her wisdom.
She'll give she will make sure to get Marble set.
Okay.
Marble will get her stuff. So that much I will say Auntie Mimsy would definitely do. So I'm just looking at potions. Where are we?
It's an uncommon, if that's what you're wondering.
Oh yeah, okay. 33. So,
I have a feeling it's going to be a bit more than 600.
if
For 8.
she's with you, she will help talk you down.
And also
I need
find the
to-
good ones.
Yeah, I'm trying to just figure out exactly 6 uncommon potions. Potions are a little cheaper.
Yeah, consumables are usually half price.
While you're doing this, can I just say Vianney would, while they're walking around town, pick up a book on dragon chess.
Ah. That's fun.
Okay.
I'll just, take off a gold for a book. Or a couple, actually. Maybe beginners and intermediary and advanced.
She will be able to help you get 6 potions that are uncommon for 600 gold.
Oh, okay.
So I think that is within the level of possibility. If you want, she can try to haggle or look around. It would just take a little longer. And she will give you, actually, she'll get marbles. So she'll be able to do it for 500 gold. 5 for 500. Plus she'll get a water breathing and enhance ability for marble. I don't see the need to role play all that out.
Okay. Then Vianney will, for the, even though it's not her best tactics for the group, she'll decide to take Eldon up on his offer, which reduces one of the potions.
Okay. So that's 400 gold then. And yeah, she'll.
But how many do we need one for everybody plus 2? So 2, 4, 6 plus Wolks' family plus 2. So 8 in total. Well, 7.
Well,
With
remember,
Vianney's.
we don't need one for Vive, who's coming with us, because she can already hold her breath
Oh.
and
They didn't talk to me. That's
and,
a dumb issue. at this
and
point.
swim. So that's not a problem.
Okay, but everyone else will.
Yeah.
All right, give me a count of how many.
I
you
think
need.
it's 7.
7. Okay, so you're gonna need 700 gold then.
I know you
Yep.
can throw another 100 in, so that makes it
Yeah,
764. And
Yeah, and I will just withdraw 6 from mine. I don't need. I just literally nothing that works would conceivably spend gold on. So yeah, I'll just take those 600 off.
Oh, you know what? I think I'm. Oh, that's the. Hang on. Yeah. Yeah. So actually, if somebody wants to roll a persuasion for Auntie Mimsy, go in and do that.
Just a straight up 20. Roll D20. You mean?
She actually has. You can roll
Oh, in her
if not
sheet.
on her
Okay.
sheet. Yeah.
I think only Parker has access to the sheet.
I don't see it. So
Parker's working on it.
Yeah.
Give him a sec. They'll get there.
Charisma.
oh wait, no, I see it in MC.
Yeah, but we can't. We don't have access to
Oh
it.
right, to the edit, yeah, the character sheet. True.
Okay, she rolled it. She wasn't that convincing.
All right. So yeah, I'll give it to you
do I hear
with
music?
her help though,
Because I got turned on.
just because she's you've invested a lot into her of money already, and she knows how to talk to her own people, so she gets it down to pretty good. So it's 100 per. So yes, and you can get a dragon chess book for like 2 gold.
Oh, nice.
So how much did we pay for the potions?
700.
700 overall, so you've still got 60.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure I had withdrawn the correct amount.
Okay.
Excellent.
And when
So-
we get back to Murty's going to go find Marble's friend who makes the costumes.
And R&D is back, so whenever we want to continue that conversation, we can.
Sorry.
No problem. Okay.
Dare
so,
you go to the bathroom?
yeah, I know, right? So where were we at? Primal Riverwind was telling you. Oh,
I had rolled a persuasion
Yep.
for him, and he was moved, and that's where it started going downhill, and I couldn't hear what everyone was saying.
okay. He tells you that there are places up, and he kind of shows you like an area that would be around here on the map. They have a map
Mhm.
there, so he'll show you. If you head down
Yeah.
there, there's a place where you wouldn't have to do a ginormous leap. You know, it's close to the
And
water
we would
level.
also be out of sight. It was more being out of sight that I was worried about.
Yeah, he says, you know, I would go at dark, probably, just to be on the safe side. And
Yeah.
that is when the bigger, more important people aren't there. Honestly, I don't think you want to. If you're trying to save innocents, it's just me, but I think that a firefight on that level might be less good.
Yeah. So sneaking in would be better.
There is not much I can necessarily do to help you, but there are a couple of things. Hang on. He rifles around and he comes up with a couple of guild signets. What is a guild signet? Actually, a couple of guild charms. They look like just tree bark. He says, all right, so when you activate this charm, I'll give one to each of you. You can cast the Aura of Vitality or Conjure Animals spell. Alternatively, as an action, you can give up to 3 creatures of your choice within 30 feet of you resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage until the end of your next turn. The charm will vanish after you activate it.
And how many is he giving us?
Well, he gave one to you and one to Wolks. You haven't mentioned anybody else at this point, so.
But I mean, Marble did tell, like, I don't know.
I did tell him about the circus. And
Yeah.
Yeah, but you just said we're in a circus, but you never said.
Yeah, okay,
and we
that's
have
true.
8 people coming with us. You know,
Yeah.
he's not assuming the entire circus is.
I mean,
going to
okay,
be-
So-
that's fair.
Yeah.
What can you
Can you
write?
send me the information on
Yeah,
what
because I'm gonna
what it is and
forget.
what it does so I can type it down?
All right. So I will read it off again. Selesnya charm. When you activate this charm, you can cast the Aura of Vitality or Conjure Animals spell. Alternatively, as an action, you can give up to 3 creatures of your choice within 30 feet of you. I'll pause.
3 creatures. Within 30 feet.
Resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
What was the damage again?
Here.
Bludgeoning, piercing,
I
and
have the
slashing.
text. I can put it in the.
Okay. Thank you.
There you go. All right. He also says you can bring anyone you find there, including your family, Wolks, back here. We will protect them and make sure no one finds any of them until you're ready to leave.
Yeah,
Thank
because
you.
I think if we left early, that'd be a little suspicious.
And we'll, should anyone come asking, I will certainly tell anyone who comes asking that you were with me, and I don't know what anybody's talking about. That is all the help I could really get. I can't be directly involved, unfortunately. I would love to sling my bow in to help you, but I cannot.
This is just enough help, and hopefully one day we can rescue everyone else that's in there.
I hope so too.
And then burn it to the ground.
Well,
With maybe some explosions.
I
the
have
thing of
a-
it is, sorry.
No mind. No mind.
The thing of it is, the Simic Combine, what they do, we don't agree with it, but they do many beneficial things. It's merely that,
They are also doo-doo.
well, anyone can twist a philosophy towards the negative. What we are understanding is that I don't know what you know of our people, our ways.
Anything I knew, I don't remember.
Yeah. So we in Ravnica, there are guilds, as you know, and the guilds are held in balance. It's a magical balance. We, in order to avoid some of the terrible wars that have destroyed or nearly destroyed our original world several times over, we've all agreed to abide by the guild pact, and that gives us a peace, but it is a precarious peace. You understand. The guild pact, how do I explain it? It's a power, an intricate network of ley lines that sprawl all over the districts of Ravnica. And the power would be bestowed, and in fact was incarnated in a person. His name is Jace Bellery. He became he became the living guild pact. His word is the binding law of Ravnica. Any law he verbally confirms becomes magically unbreakable. Unfortunately, he's something of a scatterbrain. I don't know a better way to say that. He disappears sometimes for years. Is hard to pin down. Does not seem to-
Scatterbrained and scatterbodied.
Yes. Both. And here, this is not Ravnica. It is unclear how much power the Guild Pact continues to hold upon us. And therefore we live in precarity with one another. It is rumored that Jace will be coming for the opening of the canal in some months. We are hopeful. If he were to lay down some laws, then we would magically be forced to abide them. But there are some people who think that he'll never do that.
What if there's someone or some people who are convincing enough for him to maybe make a law that says you can't kidnap and experiment on people?
That would be good. That would be quite excellent, actually. And I think that
so what
is
I'm
more or
hearing
less-
is that we need to come back for the opening of the canal.
I mean, that's one option.
Either that or just track him down.
Don't bother that. He is a plane hopper.
Oh,
This is how we became interested in planes ourselves, planar travel. We never used to do it before him, and now, as you can see, we've developed something of a passion for it. But unfortunately, where one of us goes, all the other guilds feel the need to come as well. It's part of our balance.
yeah.
As I said, there are some people, and some people in the Simic Combine, who are quite convinced that he won't come, and therefore that here we have an opportunity to break up the Guild Pact, for those who think that perhaps it's unlived its usefulness, or perhaps they would prefer to be in charge and not to be held in balance, you see.
And the not good kind of chaos would ensue.
Our wars, when they break out, you don't even it would be very difficult to explain. We've destroyed our own planet several times and had to rebuild it from the ground up.
Huh. So he needs to go to that canal opening.
We certainly
So-
hope he does.
If we can't get a hold of him by finding him,
Unless you have incredible interplanetary abilities, I don't see an interplanar abilities. Much more powerful people have tried to keep tabs on him and failed. I mean no offense to you.
oh,
None
it's
taken.
fine. I know I have limits to my abilities, but if we can't search him out ourselves and find him, our only hope is to wait and see if he comes to the canal opening.
If you wanted a law to be made, yes. I think we're all hoping that he comes. And that is the rumor, and sometimes he does do what he is rumored to do, and sometimes he doesn't.
Well, let's hope this is a sometimes he does kind of moment.
Mhm.
From your mouth to the goddess's ears, little marble. In the meantime, we keep an eye on the Combine and on any other groups that seem to be interested in going outside the peace. There are some in the Combine who don't necessarily want to break the peace, but think it's inevitable and they need to be prepared. I think that perhaps that is more the people who are doing things that are not good.
Sus.
Sus. But we don't have proof. Everybody who has managed to get out of there has their memory so badly harmed that they cannot reliably be called upon to testify. I don't think that's an accident.
I'm thinking that's even more of a reason why I should go in.
Yes.
What would you want us to bring back should we have the opportunity to take it?
Evidence, if you can find it. I
Okay.
don't. Oh, and the people there that are trapped. Other than that, you know, if you find any loot there worth taking, go ahead and grab it as far as I'm concerned. I don't think they. I feel that you are owed it for your pain and suffering myself, but who am I?
I'm probably gonna take it regardless.
You just told us who you are.
You know, you have me there, sir. You have me there. It was good to meet you, folks, and I wish you and your family well.
Thank you. Thank you for the information. It will be useful.
Good.
Thank you for the help. And it was really nice to see you again.
Oh, it was so nice to see you again too. I've often worried.
Dude, you turned the volume off.
You turned the
I didn't. You turned it off. You turned the volume down. Yeah, I'm trying to.
better.
Can y'all speak?
Hello?
La 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 la.
There we
Yeah,
go.
can
I
you
told
hear
you, I
us?
touched
All
nothing.
right.
I'm over here doing nothing.
I saw the volume turn down. I didn't.
Okay,
touch anything.
okay.
No, we need to argue about this right now.
Do it on mute.
We argue all the time. We argue when we're muted. I mean,
I know. Anyway, yes, so he basically just said, I don't know, nice to see you again. Good stuff.
yeah,
He was
good
kind.
stuff.
Good stuff to you.
Big hugs.
Big hugs. You've definitely of all the guilds, the one guild that you have consistently made good bonds with is the Selesnya Combine. So you may want to think about that. The other ones, maybe the Gruul clans. They like a good fight. But you've only just interacted with them once, and everybody else.
Well,
eh.
everyone else seems like they're
Folks gained
giant
their
dicks.
respect.
So
Mm.
It's true. They are giant dicks. They should stop.
Stop being mean.
Stop being mean.
Yeah, and as they're leaving and heading back toward the circus, Marble's gonna ping Vianney and say, we got some information and we got some things that could help.
Great. Do you want to brief everyone like before dinner, or what can I do to help?
We can brief everybody at any kind of meeting that works for everyone.
Okay.
So before
Did
dinner
you-
would be good.
All right. Did you want to do the thought thing before or after that?
Whenever you want to do it.
I'm free now. I'm just reading a book on dragon chess.
Oh, well, I'll pop on over as soon as I'm back at the circus.
All right. See you when you get back.
Okie doke. Ding.
Switching to Temerity. Temerity, you go. And you see our lovely guy.
it's the
Who are
French
you going
dude.
to see? The French dude. Oh, okay.
French
Yeah,
dude.
Taylor.
The tailor. AKA the French dude. Yes.
Well, I have him
okay.
down as. Yeah, I have him down as. Nope, that's not what I have him down as. I have him down as this, which I'm refusing to attempt to pronounce because I can't speak French.
Benoit. Okay, yes.
Benoit. It's fairly easy. But
No,
Ben
there are like several
Wa.
letters in there that aren't supposed to be that aren't in the word itself. I don't know which ones.
shall I introduce you to English, where there's lots of words with lots of letters
Yes,
that don't belong?
Yes. Have I introduced you to Danish? The differences in those languages, I know which ones I shouldn't pronounce. In French, I have no idea.
It's Benoit Dumont.
Yeah,
Just 4 little words that I know you can say.
I can say them, but I don't know how to say them just by reading them.
All right. Well, now
So
you
this
know.
feels not like a counting conversation.
Yeah.
Up
Next,
to my
everyone
lips.
needs to teach Wolks French. All right. So you go to Benoit. Ah. Mes amis. How can I help you?
Hi, it appears I'm going to be going swimming soon, so I could use some pants.
Oh, certainly. Do you need special pants, or will any pants that fit you do?
There's special pants.
What kind of special pants?
I have no idea. Look, I wear kilts, so I don't know what pants.
You've
What
never
special
worn
pants.
pants in your life?
No, maybe as a child, but
All right. What are you looking for?
just something comfortable, lets me move, that also doesn't soak up too much water.
All right. Well, I have some swimming trunks. I'll just need to. You have a tail, yes?
Yes.
All right. I'll just need to. That won't take but a few minutes. Easy enough to do. Yeah, you are going to end up with an old-timey red and white striped swimming trunks.
Nice.
And he says these should work. They are not my greatest, but they should be good for swimming.
That's the plan. Do I owe you for materials?
5 silver.
I'm just gonna give him a gold.
You are very kind. I can't. Today is not my day to do a French accent, apparently.
As it kind of drifted into Barovian.
I do, yeah, it wandered away from me.
From
It was
Lumiere to
general European accent. It's fine.
Yeah. He's feeling very European today. He's feeling pan-European. But any case.
Foreign accent number 5.
it's still fun. It's still fun. Just thank you for trying and
Yeah.
being a good DM.
I'm actually not bad at a French accent, not terrible.
No, I
but
know.
Yeah.
Not tonight, just not feeling
Just
it.
not just to some days, yeah, have it, and some days you do not. All right. Yeah. So
Yep. So Trody's gonna take the trunks, go back to his cart, and try them on.
they fit great.
Does it feel weird wearing them? Since he's not used to wearing pants.
It feels all chafy down there. It's weird. Not used to have anything, quite that close.
It's an interesting sensation.
Hmm. All right. Well, I'm sure you look phenomenal. But be that as it may, Marble. I'd say at about this point, you are back. And you guys can
Yeah.
just chit chat because I need to be right back. I have to go grab something.
It's
All right.
because
Okay, language people. You pronounce that without knowing the language. Come on. Which of the letters are silent?
so how's everyone else's weekend going? You got good 4th of July plans?
Yeah,
Yeah.
No.
We're gonna make hot
Yeah.
dogs here in America because America, fuck yeah.
I work on 4th of July.
You do.
Yeah,
And tomorrow I'm gonna have like 2 days.
I work with the
Yeah.
goats.
no big 4th of July celebrations in Germany this year. I am having my windows painted though.
Nice.
Nice.
Then how will you
Oh.
be able to see out of them?
They're painting the frames.
I know, but
Uh, Is there anything in particular you want to do while you're here, Christy?
I have zero. I have done no research because I thought I should just be surprised.
Take
I
her
was-
to not the first beer place, but the beer place we went where there was they had the big distilling thing inside in Omaha.
Brickway?
Yeah, I think that was Brickway.
Yeah.
Take her
Was
there.
it
The
microbrew?
glass.
There's a lot of microbrews in
I was gonna ask you if you wanted to go to Lincoln, which is only like 45 minutes, an hour away, and they have one of my favorite breweries in Nebraska.
there's a
With
lot of good
a
breweries.
bunch of other ones.
Yeah, it's no problem.
We-
I mean,
we
there'll
had
be.
Woo!
We had a
We'll have
whole
a car.
we had a whole like day. We just spent just going between the different breweries and some restaurants and a speakeasy and stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of good places.
Do you have an old speakeasy? It still runs.
We have lots. We have a couple. We have like 3 speakeasies.
Oh, we
yeah,
have.
We
the
went to one that
speakeasy
was
in
in
the
a
ramen place.
that was below a Japanese restaurant.
Yep. That's
Um,
yeah. You've been to the one in Ika Ramen,
Yeah.
and then there's a speakeasy called the White Rabbit, which is behind a liquor store.
There used to be a really cool one in Madison. You went into a barber shop and you like went through a cupboard door to get down to the basement where the speakeasy was. But then
Nice.
sadly, like the building it was in, there was like 3 or 4 businesses, restaurants, and other stuff, and it all burned to the ground. And it was sad.
Oh,
So
Yeah,
so
but it was an
sucks.
original like speakeasy since the
Uh,
1920s.
I don't know if this one is original.
Yeah.
The one I went to
But
when
it's super cool.
I was there, one of the cool things they did, it was a cool place, but one of the cool things they did was on the menu, there is an option, like there are two options on the menu. There are just like the bartender will make something for you, and they will ask you like a question to base it off of. So for
Hello.
me,
Oh, it's yeah.
yes, for
Hi.
me they asked like what's your favorite mythological animal?
Yeah. Well, maybe after D&D we'll go there.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I wish I
Uh,
was going with.
Me too, girl.
Hello.
Oh,
Hi.
My girl. Hey, yes, okay. So
That just
Marvel.
means you're gonna have to visit us again.
Yes.
Yes, I am Marble.
Yes, you are.
I am the marble.
You are coming back to the camp.
Yes. I was just waiting because I heard someone say Marble, and I was like, does someone need to tell me something?
You don't
Yes.
think
So Marble comes back to the camp and goes to Vianney's tent.
Yes.
Or
Cart.
where-
I think
carts,
caravan.
that word. I
Caravan.
always want to say some other word, but
Domicile.
Yeah, I think of
but
them
I
like the
mean
covered
cart.
wagons, but yeah. Anyway, to her abode. Yeah,
Then
she'll
knock, knock, knock.
let you in, and she brings you like she sort of like set up like two chairs, like with a table in between you, and
Yeah.
on the table there is the alchemy jug and two glasses.
Hell yeah.
Like she's like, this is gonna be intense, so I figured,
Mhm.
take the edge off.
Alcohol is a good idea.
Yes. Before we start with the encode thoughts spell,
Mhm.
I wanted to give you an update.
Yeah.
She switches to psychic. What's the psychic thing we're doing? What's it called again? With spies.
Spice murmur.
Spies
Do-
murmur. Yeah.
So spies murmur. Do we have to speak out loud, or is it all done in?
It's
thought?
all in our thoughts.
Okay. All right. So she'll reactivate, just so nobody accidentally hears us. I wanted to give you an update on our men of letters. Temerity.
Christy can. Oh yeah. I was gonna ask you to remind me what that was.
Temerity and Eldon. Because
oh yeah. What's the
You are
update?
here, right? So, which one do you want to take first?
Let's go with the temerity one. That one was a bit more scary.
Yes, that is the one that unfortunately is going to be a bit more scary. So it's all fine. Sometimes
Okay.
all you need to do is give a person a second chance to make the right decision, and things
A
solve
little
themselves.
push in the right direction.
Exactly. Just and that's the best. That's cutting off a problem before it starts. And so that's all taken care of. But I really just couldn't deal with the idea of Cedric's family, his sister, right? His sister being kidnapped and him being extorted by Temerity's mother. And I
Yeah,
told him that we would help him.
definitely. That's what I
Okay.
would have said too.
So this situation, I think with Temerity, we can kind of kick it down the road a little bit because the status quo is okay. I'll check in
Pause
with
on it for
Cedric.
now.
Right. I'll check in with Cedric. I'll see if I can get more information. Like, what kind of information does Temerity's mother want? How often does he report? Does he talk about us? Also, like, what he knows about how his sister was taken. Because honestly, it's so much just easier to just hire a spy. It's a lot of work to like organize a kidnap. You got to find the
Yeah.
right person, and then you got to figure out who to kidnap. It's a lot of work, right?
It's a lot. Yeah.
It is a lot, considering you just get one of your minions to do it. So I want to learn more about that situation. But we also, I think, need to find a way to get a little closer to Temerity. I mean, he obviously hid this from us. So there are
Mhm.
parts of his life that he'll tell us, but some of it he won't. And maybe if we, I don't know, you and
Apparently,
I,
he more openly told it to Zill.
yeah. But maybe if you and I don't know, helped out in the kitchen, like with a meal or something, we would get closer and he would volunteer it. And then we wouldn't have to just confront him with it.
That's a good idea.
So that's my thoughts on the Temerity situation. But
Okay.
that
And
obviously,
the Eldon situation.
the Ellen situation is solved as well.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. I would prefer not to talk to you too much more about that though, because it's like right now, you know, a letter arrived, and what do you remember about what was in it?
You didn't let me look.
Exactly. And I said I would take
Mhm.
care of it, and I did. Right. So,
Yes.
and if I tell you more, you're just gonna kind of have to hide stuff.
The only thing I remember is that what Cedric said in a panic was that someone was trying to tell Eldon's parents about where he
Yeah.
is, and that's all I know.
Right. But this problem got solved. Yanni took it. I took it.
I'm glad you figured out
Yes.
who wrote it and
Again, it's
and
just
got that
and
fixed.
yes, all sorted. It won't happen again. Everything is fine.
That's good.
Yeah. So, and Eldon seems happy. He likes the city. He's really excited about doing his stuff and
Yeah.
making a wish really big and got in the ring. And she's like,
he was so knocked out. He completely forgot that I was in disguise. So when I went up to heal him, he was just like, "Who are you?"
and yeah, you had just said earlier that day that you weren't going to have anything to do with him, but it made me smile. It made me really happy that your instinct was to run and help him. I mean, not that I doubted it was, but
I don't want anything more to do with his hissy fit. I'm still gonna help him because I still think of him as a friend, and B, he's part of the circus, so he's family.
exactly. Like it was not easy seeing him in the ring. And she's gonna open up her hands and she's gonna show you, like, on her palms there are all these like little impressions, like moon impressions, where like her nails, she'd been digging into her palms.
No, don't do that.
Yeah, I had to do that to stop myself from jumping in and helping him.
I'm gonna take like one of the healing potions I have and like dab it on, like pour it, some of it on her hands.
It's like it didn't
Just be
break
like,
the skin.
"Heal!"
It's just it didn't. Thank you. It didn't break the skin. I just noticed it at breakfast this morning. But yeah, I think Eldon is doing better, and I should probably stay out of his way and not distract him.
I wasn't planning on it. Besides, you would be more distracting than me.
No. I was saying I should stay out of his way and let him focus,
Oh.
because he's, I want him to be happy at the circus. I want him. He still hasn't told us whether or not he's going to resist his thraldom. Everyone's told him to do it. Everyone's told him how to do it. He's never said he's going to do it.
I guess we'll
So,
see.
yeah.
But you're the most convincing factor. And then she's gonna give you a little wink.
She's gonna blush and look away. Like, my job is to protect him, and I can't let my feelings for him cloud my judgment when it comes to making sure that he is safe.
Well, I have never been in love or in a relationship, but I can tell you that your feelings for him will just make you fight more fervently.
Yeah, I'm worried about that. Okay, hey, she's gonna gulp down her wine. Say, let's do this.
Marvel's just gonna casually sip.
Yes. So she'll sit down, like move the table out of the way so the two of you are facing each other.
Just want to say real quick, I have a dog.
Oh. And she will say, okay, so what I'd like you to do is picture in your mind your memories. Do them kind of slowly and deliberately. If you start to get really nervous and scared, just tap out. All right. I'm going to try to do this in one go, but if we need to take breaks, it's fine. It's a cantrip. I can do it all day. All right.
We can start with the ones about family that I can remember.
Okay.
we'll start easy and then we'll go worse from there.
All right, that's true. Let's do this. And
We've
yeah,
got this.
she will cast encode thoughts and draw out of. Although the description is like pull it out of the side of their skull, and I would like to reflavor that a little bit to. She kind of puts her hands around, cupping Marble's eyes, like in front of her face, and as Marble is picturing it in her mind's eye, she's drawing on magic to kind of like pull it from her like optic nerves through her eyes. And yeah, just coming out. I kind of picture it like Twizzlers, and with little like white shimmery, but also with like little neural clouds of activity because it's sort of mimicking the brain. So yeah, and then she'll like put those into her eyes as you do them.
It feels so weird. Like it really literally feels like somebody is just pulling something out of your brain, which is
so
very
Chrissy,
off-putting.
whichever memories I remember from childhood forward, you're gonna have to explain it because I, Parker, do not remember which ones that I remember.
Do you need an explanation?
Well,
or can we?
Yeah, I think what I was thinking is if there is a time when I'm on my own, if I can access Marble's memory, if I hear or see something I think I've heard in the story already. And then basically you give me similar answer to what you would give her, but maybe a little shakier if I need to roll for it to see how clearly I remember it. But I don't need to, we don't have to go like blow by blow every single.
Okay.
Is that okay with you?
I think so. I'm not sure if I understand what you mean.
Yeah, I was saying for you to describe the memories to Vianney because I wasn't sure how we were doing this. So, but with what Christy has said, it's like we're like
sharing.
Doing it now, like we're sharing it now. And so whenever Vianney sees something that might tie into the memories of mine that she already knows.
Yeah, it can't access her new memories as she goes along. But if there was something that, like when I meet the guy that she saw in the doorway, I would recognize him as well by his shape.
Or maybe the guy with the claws.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, that guy. So basically, like I basically treat me like Marble for the purposes of memories from this point backwards, but not forwards.
Okay. Makes sense, I guess. So yeah.
We're just sharing her memories.
Yep.
Yeah,
So
do you need me to do a con saving throw to
no,
okay.
But I will need her to do one.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Just because this is gonna be a lot, you know. And she's drinking.
Here we go. I rolled a 13.
After you get through about half your memories and then you're just so exhausted you can't go on.
I'm gonna need a break, Vianney.
Yeah, no worries. We can do the rest of this later tonight or tomorrow before, because we're gonna go infiltrate tomorrow night, right? We're free tonight.
Yeah, we're free tonight and we're gonna infiltrate tomorrow night.
Okay. So yeah, if we did it later on tonight or early tomorrow, you still be able to recover a little bit before we go in the evening.
Yeah.
Okay. You did great, by the way.
So did you. That was so weird.
You can come in.
Okay, so now does any oh my goodness.
Pumpkin's upset.
You're human.
The doorbell rang for our pizza and now she's upset because the door is unlocked.
That's terrible. How will she ever
How dare you unlock the door?
That's
and not
just
take me
awful.
outside? How dare you?
Yeah, I'm with her. It's just it's the
yeah.
injustice.
She also gets excited to get pets from strangers. So every time she sees a stranger, she's like, I need you to pet me right now.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, yes, I was asking if anybody else has things they need to do tonight.
Not tonight, no. I have something I want to do tomorrow
Besides-
before we
Besides
go.
our dinner meeting,
Mhm.
besides our dinner
We
meeting,
got to do our
and
daily.
then,
Yeah.
Okay.
and then the dinner date.
Sure,
Okay.
we do. We do have to do it.
Yeah.
All right. So first, dinner meeting. Unless there's anybody, I had actually asked, meant to be like, is there anything we do before the dinner meeting? But I was not clear.
Mm.
Oh, no. I'm gonna tick off another day on my working on Walks's arm wraps.
Hand wraps,
That's what I'm doing.
chicken
today.
wraps.
Chicken wraps.
I see. Okay.
The-
And
The secret
you could do that.
ingredients is chicken skin.
Nice. All right. Anybody else?
No.
Okay. So we can head to the dinner or after dinner meeting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
And
I'll be
that's
gathered.
that's where Marble will let everyone know what she and Wolks learned on their adventure today. And like show them the little disc things that we got.
The little bug, yeah, the charms.
Mm.
So getting in there, getting under the water shouldn't be a problem.
All right. So let's walk through this. How is it going to go?
We go to where we can get into the water. And at some point before that, anyone who's able to
And-
use any magic to obscure us does so.
Mhm. And I can help guide us to the way in.
Yes, we drink the potions. Any of the potions that we need. We go on the
We
water.
do. Mhm.
Cat leads us to where the entrance is. We distract the monster using food or Cat's duplication, possibly.
Or I have a spell where I can make smells, so I can make it smell like there's food.
Something. Whatever it takes
some
to
kind of
distract this
prey.
beast. Temerity and I will. Temerity will be able to fly to the opening. I will be able to climb to the opening, and so will Cat. We will lower a rope down and get everyone up. And from there on, we need to find a way to get to the floor above us.
The three of us can also make sure that after we climb up, we can make sure it's clear and then secure a rope so everyone
Of
can
course.
climb up safely.
From there on, it's just a matter of figuring out a way to get to where my family is being held.
Which I'm sure my current memory of escaping or any memories I get along the way will help.
Yes, hopefully. And the escape should be in the escape. Our escape from there is gonna presumably be through the same route, and we will take any one we rescue to the Celestia for safekeeping and my family will stay there until we leave and then go with us.
So it's not suspicious that the circus is
Yes.
leaving way earlier than planned. That way we can get our coin and they can be safe at the same time.
So that all seems pretty tick-tock. Some questions. What happens if the beast notices us? What's the plan then? Are we all just gonna jump in and kill it? Are we gonna run away? What's your call?
Depends on the situation. It
I would
might be
prefer that-
it might be the better option to kill it. It might be the better option to run away. Depends on
It all depends
what it looks like, where we are, where it is, why it's
how many
attempting
guards
to
are out in the yard.
Yes.
I'm starting to think that maybe we should revisit Eldon's suggestion about poisoning
Putting it to
some
sleep.
animal. Yeah. I mean, if we have the carcass, we can
If it's-
just dump a whole bunch of poison on it. If nothing else, it
I
might
will
get
buy
sick.
one.
And
I will go and acquire a carcass tomorrow and
Yeah.
bring it.
And put it
Maybe-
into a bag of holding.
maybe we should consult Aunt Mimsy about possible
Sleeping
concoctions.
potions.
Yes.
Mhm.
Do we know anything else about this beast aside from it's bloody huge?
We know what it looks like vaguely. It's like a turtle alligator thing.
But other than that, I don't really remember much about it. I was more focused on not getting eaten and escaping.
Snapping turtle.
That is quite understandable.
It's an alligator snapping turtle.
I guess it could be.
In any
Okay.
That's the
So,
plan.
all right. What about moving between the levels? Wasn't there something in the descriptions about it being very high security?
Yes. I do. I was hoping that maybe Maker will be able to hack or do something to the device to
Baker
get
is slowly
between
turning into
floors.
hacker.
Hacker. Okay. I will try. No promises.
It's magical technology. If
Yeah,
anyone,
you're not wrong.
if
I just-
anyone here
this is
understands it,
new.
it is you.
I should have said, so I will say it now, that the bottom two levels, lower level 3 and lower level 2, they don't have an elevator to them.
Okay,
Those
there's a
have
staircase.
there's a staircase between lower level 1 and lower level 2, and there's a hole in lower level 2.
Yeah, there's a hole that goes down to where the monster is, and then there's
Yeah.
the environment area, and then there's a stair
Hmm.
to the area where the experiments are kept, right? Am I understanding this right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, then that solves that problem.
Okay. I'm just trying to think of anything else that obviously could go wrong that we could anticipate.
I'm looking at different stuff that I have and spells to see what else what else could be of use. Oh my gosh, pumpkin. Stop.
I don't think Pumpkin will be that much use.
No.
Yeah, pumpkin,
Oh,
you're
no.
not part of this mission.
Yeah.
Rescuing. As for rescuing people, I will be prioritizing my family.
Yeah, I was actually wondering, Wolks, have you ever been in a situation where, you had something like your family to defend and like that kind of more primal rather than rational part of your brain
What?
kicks in? Defend at all costs?
What do you mean? I have defended you.
No, I know, but sometimes when it comes to protecting one's young and mate, it is possible for rational thinking to go out the window, and it just becomes a matter of more of a primal drive to protect at all costs.
I think that might be a soft skin thing.
Okay, well, I hope so. But if you start to go a little bit red mist, we'll try to talk you down.
Talking me down from being a red mist.
Yeah, no, why do I even start these conversations? Yeah, just you'll do a good job of keeping it cool and frosty, I'm sure, Wolks.
I do not have any ice magic. I am very
Okay,
confused.
Yeah, you are good under pressure. You are good in a battlefield situation.
Yes.
Yes, exactly. That's right.
We do
Anyone
one
else?
thing, speaking of prisoners.
Mhm.
We do not know how much control the semi-combine have over their prisoners. We might need to be prepared to defend ourselves against people who are not acting of their own accord.
So non-lethal damage.
Preferably, yes.
Okay. Think everyone around the table is
But
okay with that?
But should you? I'm saying you can of course do whatever you want. But personally, if my survival depends on it, I will not spare them. And that
Sure.
includes my own family.
What? Giuliani looks genuinely confused.
If my own survival depends is in danger, then I will do what is necessary to survive. And I advise that you guys do the same.
All right. Surprise revelation for me. Anyway.
It shouldn't be, but
Yeah, I guess I never really thought of full steps of logical conclusion of lizard folk thinking. Very different from us soft skins.
Okay.
If anyone else have anything else for the dinner meeting? No?
Ooh, I gotta talk to Vianney at some point.
Yeah, I know. She's gonna wait
Besides
till
that.
dinner is over. So yeah, as the meeting was closing, she would ask you, well, she'd be sitting by you and ask if you could stay.
Yeah. We'll stick around.
I know we're getting to a point, baby. It's okay.
Are we all set?
Yeah, I got yes. Dinner comes around. I have a box sitting on the table. No box. Like because you're still wearing the platinum bracelet from whenever ago.
Oh no, the one you gave me in battle.
Yes.
I think she gave it back to you at the field when you took your shirt off.
Oh,
She's like offered
yes.
it back to you because it was more like
Oh yes,
an
I need
item.
it back.
Yeah, yes, you did need it
Yes. Yes, I did need it back. But just in case, I figured you should kind of have your own. And so I went out and got you this one. And I'm gonna show off the platinum bracelet that I got, whatever, 2 sessions ago, last session.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
it was a couple sessions ago.
couple
Yeah, her-
sessions ago.
Eyes get really big at the sight of it, and her mouth does like drop open. She reaches forward and sort of touches it and says, I mean, it's beautiful. Sorry, Pumpkin's distracting my role play. Sorry, dear.
It's okay, baby. Culprit.
Eldon, you are recklessly generous. And she'll smile at you.
Well, I figured I could keep you safe and you could look pretty in the process.
Would you put it on me?
Yeah. Yeah, I can.
It's a bracelet, so it's kind of hard. And she's going to give
Yeah.
you her hand with her palms facing, well, it's all right because it's already covered up, facing down.
Very, very awkwardly. This is fiddle with the clasp. Like I can do this. Figure this out.
He's doing this at the dinner table when everyone's cleared off, but everyone else is still like milling about, so they're very much in public. Is that right?
It is up to you. Did you guys go somewhere private?
Yeah.
or-
What was your idea? Because we were kind of like at the dinner table. She was going to talk to you about her cloak, and you had a box. So
How stupid is Eldon? Eldon, how stupid are you?
Pretty stupid.
Not that stupid. Not today.
Not
Today
today.
he's not that stupid. So today he would have asked for some to like go for a walk or whatever with Vianney.
Okay. So they'd be on a walk when this happened. All right.
Yes.
All right. That changes her, because if circus people are around, she's going to act differently. Yeah, she's kind of getting that gooey look in her eyes again. And seems awkwardly quiet, looking at you. Not blushing, flushed.
Looks really nice on you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to hide how obviously expensive and well made this is, because if I wear it outside, I will be attracting pickpockets left and right. But it's beautiful and ridiculously expensive. Eldon, she just sort of like steps away from you a little bit and doesn't leave, but just sort of gets out of like sexual tension closeness.
You are the two most awkward people I have ever encountered. in my life.
Why are you guys using me as inspiration? Why? I feel targeted.
I don't think it's just you.
I feel targeted.
Oh no, it's not like I am not this awkward in real life. Eldon's based off.
Well, this so that all happens. God bless you all.
Is this where we take a break? Or do you want to play this out?
Break time.
Pumpkin would very much appreciate
Yes,
that.
it sounds like. Okay. Well,
Yes.
join us after the break
Yes, baby.
and see what happens. Ooh. Cliffhangers. And we are back. So, guess there's not a whole lot of stuff. There's maybe a conversation that needs to be finished, and then a couple of things tomorrow, before tomorrow night, when it all kicks off.
Yep.
All right. Go ahead, y'all.
All right. So yeah, Vianney was sort of like wrestling with her inner emotions, and I don't know. She'll check over to see how Eldon is reacting.
How's Eldon reacting? Probably sheepishly, trying not to make eye contact.
All right. She will walk over and hold out her hand in his vision, line of vision.
Yeah, I'll reach out.
Like
All your fault.
let's walk somewhere. Let's
Yeah.
find some place a little bit more private. Can we find some place like a park bench or something?
Fine.
Yes, you can definitely do that.
You are okay.
Park
You
bench.
have food and water and you've been potty. Leave me alone.
She'll find a park bench and kind of indicate they could sit down.
All right. Yeah. So if you held out your hand, Eldon hasn't let go of it. We'll walk over.
Yeah, she'll hold his hand as they sit down. And turn to him, say, so I was thinking, and I think I'll go with the cloak of water breathing.
This is a very long walk just to tell me that.
No. She is looking down again, wrestling with her emotions. Says,
You're a dick, Eldon.
Walks is over there like, God damn, so bad at this.
Even Walks,
I've been bad at this.
even Walks is picking up on the emotions here. Come on.
Fiona's sitting there like, what?
Okay. So before I say anything else, you might have noticed that I have a tendency to. She's averting her eyes entirely right now. Say things that are shockingly personal to you, like when I told you that I wanted you to stay after the thing happened with my parents in the fight, or after training the other day. And I'm worried that if I try to explain myself, I'm going to end up saying something incredibly personally honest to you. And I don't want you to feel uncomfortable. So, I mean, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm going to be brutally honest. And so I just wanted to make sure you want to know the answer before you ask the questions.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah. It's fine. You can be honest with me.
Okay. She starts like wringing. She's like, she kind of pulls her hand away and starts wringing her hands a little bit. Again, not making eye contact with you. So, Eldon, when you do these recklessly generous things, like buy 2 horses so we could gallop off into the night to Delph, or buy me this beautiful bracelet to replace the one that might you make me swoon. And
just so Vianney knows, if she needs a quick out.
Oh no, Marble is calling me.
Let her go. We gotta let this go. This is
I'm just saying, just in case.
we gotta do this. I don't want to have to keep doing this. So this is this awkward thing.
How do you think I feel? This is based off of me. I
Girl.
feel attacked.
Oh, all right. Anyway, back to Vianney.
Yes. All right. So Swoon. All right. Trying to find that like where she was. And if things go any further with us, because sometimes you also make me tremble. Like I can kind of handle one or the other. I can't really handle both. And I'm worried that if I have access to both, I'm going to start to fall in love with you. And then it becomes an issue of me being afraid that if you are ever really in danger, I won't be able to protect you, that I might lose it like I did when I ran to that Shadowfell creature and I almost got you killed, and I could have gotten other people killed, and I need to be able to protect you. That's the number one thing that's important, and that's why I keep giving you mixed signals of being interested but then also pulling away, because I'm doing both. And then she just sort of squints like she's going to be hit, not because he's going to hit her, but because she's just bracing for what she just dumped on him.
Alda's gonna hug Vianney. Just like,
She'll relax then.
It's fine. I trust that you have you don't have to worry about protecting me. I'll always be okay. I appreciate you worrying about me, but I trust that you'll keep it together.
So she will like lean back from the hug a little bit and look up at him. Say, that means a lot. Thank you. I mean, I'm still going to want to protect you, but I understand what you're saying.
Too bad.
I think it's okay to fade to black here. I got nothing else.
Okay, that was awkward.
All right. So we are now.
I feel personally attacked. Does anybody else?
No.
No, just you.
because-
Just you. Because
Wow.
everyone else is not this awkward.
It's my charm.
Anyway. And with that, they end their date. And we
They sit
are
there silently and awkwardly and then walk away.
yeah. It was great. And yeah. So anybody else has to do before going to bed for the night?
Oh, for the night. Okay.
Or if there's something you have to do during the day tomorrow, but let's start with for the night. Anybody have anything to do before going to bed for the night?
I will just say that I'm gonna make 2 cloaks of the manta. I think they're called.
Mm-hmm.
So that's one of my two items. So Vianney's gonna lose her +1 on her leather armor.
Yep,
So that I can make
Yep.
2 of those. Yep. So she'll lose that, but there will be two cloaks of the manta tomorrow.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna switch
Whatever-
around my spells. or
Whatever potions Aunt Mimsy needs help with making, Marvel will spend time doing that.
Sure. She's really making stuff for you, because mostly her help was getting good prices for the other stuff. So
Wow, okay, it
We'll
gives you a
just
swimming
help
speed
her
of
out.
60. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Nice.
yeah. To-
The day after, before we head out, I'm gonna go buy a dead pig from a butcher somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of places just as you walk out, and the places.
I do have something before you do that.
Okay.
I just want to mention that I have this spell called Create Food and Water.
Don't use the spell slot on it.
Okay. I just wanted to mention it just in case. Continue.
All right.
How
We're
much?
also going to look into herbs to poison it.
All right.
Mm,
So
how much does a dead pig cost?
You want the whole pig?
Yes.
As you kind of wander around the whole area around the Selesnya Combine, there's a lot of things. So a guy comes up to you, kind of grabs your bicep, says, "Tell you what, give you a pig if you give me a day's work."
What kind of work?
I need some plowing. I need some feeding the animals. Need some lifting.
Sure, I can do that.
Have you ever milked a cow?
No.
All right, well, I'll just give you the pig and you can do the other stuff. So yeah, he guides you through a bunch of like strength based
Work.
manual labor. And it is hard work, but you're a tough guy. You know,
That's just working out.
yeah. So you're like, hey, this is great. I should do this more often. All right.
So I can now add one dead pig.
Yep. And he gives you a pretty fat pig. He says, "Oh, this guy. I was gonna kill him anyway. He's a little unwell, but it shouldn't be any problem to eat him."
Thank you.
You're welcome.
How much does a dead pig weigh?
How much is the bag of holding?
You can fit a dead pig in a bag of holding.
Yes.
No,
you
how
can.
much is a bag of holding?
Yeah.
Oh,
Price wise.
Because I don't know if we have
Yeah,
one.
I made 2 cloaks of the manta, which does not give me enough magic items to make a bag of holding. So I do not have one.
Yeah.
even
So
though I
buying one it
usually
is.
do.
Mhm.
I'm gonna
I
put
just
it
don't
at.
have enough.
I'm gonna put it at 200 pounds. Seems reasonable.
all right. Bag of holding. Let me look up for
I'm not
that.
encumbered if like people are worried about that.
Well,
No, it's purely off of us
Just trying to
looking
hide it,
suspicious.
yeah.
all right. So it's uncommon. It's probably in the realm of 500 gold then, I believe.
That's most of my gold.
But it is a
Um,
very useful item.
Yeah,
And we are going to make more money here.
Yes.
that's true.
I mean, you don't have to. I do usually have one, but it's either that or I don't have the 2 cloaks.
The
So I'm
other thing
spending
is
one of them.
this area is the one area where you can get some bartering seems to be
Yeah, I was about to say, can I try to barter it? And if it doesn't work, then I'll pay the 500.
yeah, you can
Okay.
probably barter part of that. I don't know what you have that's worth 500 gold right now,
Yeah.
but
Also, does Tamara need
Well-
anything?
He's a
do-
monk. He doesn't need anything.
Okay, okay.
I do have a blue gem.
what
Just
is the
randomly.
blue gem worth?
I have no idea. It's been
Okay.
sitting in there and I don't know what it does. I don't know if it does anything. I don't even remember where I got it. I just have a random blue gem
Okay.
in my
Roll.
bag.
I think we got that off the wall in the when there was
Zombie
like
trap.
no, I think it was when we were in the butthole. There was
The
like
butte hole.
Gotta love that butthole.
the we pulled off some like gems off the wall to like stop the trap. Might have been from there.
It could have been.
Anyway,
If
Drawing
you
a
didn't
blank.
mark it down more specifically, I'm not going to remember what it was.
that's
So
fine.
Okay, so what do you want me to roll?
roll a d12.
11.
You have a hawk's eye. Let's see. They're not worth all that much, but they are worth probably you could get one for 50 gold, a blue one. It's a little more rare. I'm gonna say it's a 50 gold hawk's eye.
Okay, well, I'm gonna try to bargain for a lower price. Not using the hawk's eye, just bargaining in general.
All right.
Her and bat them eyelashes.
All right. You can roll.
Okay.
If you go around, you're looking for. There is a magic store here. It's not really a store so much as a lady in a
Mhm.
who kind of has a bunch of stuff, junk in her house. But
Yeah.
when you ask around, you're directed to her house, which hoarding is a word that gets thrown around sometimes. But with her, it would qualify. So yeah, she's like, yeah. You want a bag of whole? I've got one. What do you got? What do you got?
What do I have? Well, I have this gem.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna like show it to her.
Yep, that's a gem. That is a gem.
Yes. And I have this potion of shielding.
Potion of shielding. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll take the potion of shielding and the blue gem, and she's looking at the blue gem.
Mhm.
Give you a bag of holding for 250.
Sounds good to me. Got yourself a deal.
All right, good.
So my shield potion.
I like your
and
ears.
Gem. Thank you. I grew them myself. And that was 250.
Yeah.
Okay. I now have us a bag of holding.
Yay! Do you want to put the dead pig in it?
That's why I bought it.
Okay. One dead pig coming up.
A dead 200-pound pig and a bag of holding.
Yep.
Sounds
Oh, yeah.
fantastic.
Everything else in there is gonna smell lovely.
We role play some weird stuff.
Yeah,
Really good.
That's all right. we're good.
Oh, this is the first time I've had to deal with the corpse in a bag of holding.
Oh,
Which, given the other
Welcome,
group-
Believe it or
welcome to the
not,
team.
it's come up more than once.
Yes,
though, in
Yeah.
we
this group has shoved bodies in their bags of holdings.
not just
Yeah.
bodies.
That's-
We've shoved decapitated heads of other party members in it.
Yeah, to save them for later. You're like, yes,
Yeah.
we're gonna do this.
Oh, we don't have to act this out, but I've like with everything going on with Marble, I forgot to sell her mace. She doesn't need it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just want to get rid of it.
What's that? What is that worth?
Let's
I
see.
do not know.
Man.
35 gold or something, 25 gold maybe.
Yeah, but
Uh,
that's new. Yours
What were
is-
you gonna do for a combat weapon then? Like if someone comes up close.
5 gold
That's
for
right.
new.
We
Oh,
talked
I
about
forgot
daggers.
about that,
We talked
yeah.
about daggers. I was gonna also buy daggers. With everything going on with Marble, I've just forgotten everything I was gonna do with her.
Were you going
Yeah,
to
my-
do
buy a
that
rapier.
today?
Not today. She was gonna do it some other day, but I forgot.
Okay.
Yeah, but I was planning on selling the mace and then getting her daggers.
Okay. So I'd say you could probably get 20 for the mace. Well, let me look. I should look
It's
this up.
it's worth 5 gold from new in the rule book.
Oh
Yeah.
god, that's it? 5 gold? Wow.
So you could
Thanks.
get it for 3. You could get 3 gold
Okay.
for it. And daggers are pretty cheap.
Yeah.
So unless you're looking to get something really special.
How many you're gonna get?
I was just gonna get 2.
Not throwing them.
Daggers are 2 gold each.
So yeah. So you end up owing 1 gold.
And now I can add deck. Thank you.
I don't think I would trust a 5 gold piece mace. I think I'd want to spend a bit more on my mace.
Just second hand used,
Yeah,
still in fairly good nick.
I guess it is just a ball of metal on the end of a stick.
Yeah,
so-
like-
but
Like the metal bit is gonna be fine, I don't think.
I just feel like, it should be balanced as a weapon. The grip should be properly. I just feel like there could be more craftsmanship there.
There's not, you don't really balance a mace that much.
Well, in terms of like, if you think about when you're in the middle of your swing kind of stuff, there might be some optimizations you could do
There is,
there.
but like
or-
it's not. It's a lot easier to do than like a sword.
True.
Okay. Now I
Okay.
have a weapon that she can actually hold.
Cool. So, Chrissy, you still there?
Right. Yep,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
still here. Okay. Anything else that people need to do?
I'm good.
I think so.
Cool beans. All right. So we shall get to the night then. Evening falls. It's a cold night. It was a fairly warm day, not as hot as some of the days where you've been here, but fairly warm, but it goes into a cool night, overcast, a little bit cloudy, a little bit of fog off the water. Just
Even
a little.
better.
So
So-
you make your way. I'm guessing, I don't know how you're making your way.
Worm train.
You
So the next
drag
we have to go to. Oh God. Yes.
Eldon on the worm train.
Walks and physically lifts Eldon up and carries him to the worm train.
Oh yeah. No, he is being a petulant child the whole time.
I don't.
Uh,
As long
Wish
as
will
you're
walk
being
next-
Quiet about it.
Yeah, no, Wish is gonna help you carry Eldon, but Eldon is still not happy about the whole experience.
But after maybe some people did look, but you certainly didn't look like somebody. You weren't acting like somebody going on a super secret mission. That's for sure. Usually people doing that are a little
Quieter.
more quiet. Yeah.
You were not being
We're-
stealthy.
We're
therefore,
just taking the
you're just-
train.
You just
That's
random ass
means.
strangers in the subway.
Yeah, we're just taking the train.
Blending in. We're blending in.
Oh yeah, such blending of in that you did. It was incredible.
It is in to
Um,
blend.
Mm. So
Terrible
in any
tourists.
event, you do make it. The dark black water. It's calm. You're not afraid that there's huge currents. What are you gonna do?
We should just make it to the place where we can get in.
Yeah, and then when we get to that place, I am gonna pass. I am gonna cast
Oh,
pass without a trace.
and now that we're here, I need to pick people to get aid. I forgot about that. Start casting spells, stabbing people with syringes.
Are we gonna stealth our way to the edge of the water? Not necessarily like try to hide, but try to blend in an urban setting.
I
So
mean,
I
yeah,
can I can cast pass without a trace on us.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. How long
Like
does it last?
as
An hour.
8
as we're
hours?
getting close.
An
An
hour.
hour and it's
Past an
concentration.
hour. Mhm.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey. So, you guys can just roll the stealth if you're trying to be stealthy to
And add a
get
plus
into the
10.
water. Okay. But I doubt it's going to be that hard for you.
Oh, we still think.
Still beat you rocks.
Jesus Christ.
34.
Marble, you like, where the fuck did she go, man? Where'd she go? That's crazy.
How are we supposed to follow her if we can't find her?
For some reason, my
I got an
stealth is
11
not-
It's still a 21.
plus
Plus 10.
plus 10, but still 21.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Also, I'm gonna stab Vianney, Waltz, and Temerity with aid.
Ah.
I'm gonna aid stab you.
And I will say,
How?
I do want to say that anyone paying attention to Marble casting the spell, instead of bringing out components, she pricks her finger with one of her claws, and then the blood that comes up just vanishes.
Oh, right. Also, we'll doing whatever Zil needs, right? For
Yeah.
the retcon for next time.
At
remind
what level are you casting 8 at?
Yeah.
Second level,
So
That
so it's
10?
5.
10. Oh no, yeah,
Isn't it
sorry.
base of 5?
It's
Yeah.
5. It's 5.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
5.
that's fine.
Sorry,
Okay.
I forgot. In my head it was a level 1 spell, but it's not.
That 10 hit points. Sorry.
Actually,
so
it's
you'll
your
get 5 hit points.
yeah. It changes your base for the next
8 hours.
right. Yeah,
Yeah.
8 hours. So if you get healed, you get healed up
Yeah.
plus 5 as
It's
well.
your max hit points that change.
Yes.
Yeah, so Temerity, Vianney, and Waltz, you'll have plus 5.
Excellent.
Okay.
Thank you.
And 1 spell slot down.
Well, I guess we get to the water and we. Should we just assume that Syl and wife?
Yeah, yeah. Vi can also come along. Yeah.
I was kind of thinking because
Negotiate up.
it makes
Zil,
sense.
though, I will say, did Zil get his own did he get his own water breathing potion?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
It was
we
in
did.
the 8.
Yeah.
So 6 plus 2.
Yeah.
Okay, so and Vise didn't need it. All right.
Yeah.
Right.
So we're gonna have, now that you guys are in the water, an old-fashioned skill check.
Woohoo.
All right. So you
I'm gonna
need
go ahead
to
and delete
get
the potion of water breathing from my thing.
Yeah, same.
you are going to have to, in the dark, underwater, well underwater, swim down, find the grate and get in there. So I will need 5 skill checks that are passed, depending on the difficulty of the thing you're trying to do, to get all you guys down there.
Okay. I
Well,
would definitely like to try an athletics, like to swim and possibly like even like carry people down with me.
Sure. Roll athletics.
Oof, 12. That was terrible.
Yeah, you keep trying to like push other people down. Like you're getting a little bit, you're so close now to your family. You're pushing. If it had just been you Yes, but you're pushing other people
Mm.
too, or pulling them. So
Yeah.
I
Okay.
think 12 is a little short.
That's
People keep
that's
going,
fair.
"Stop
It's not
Stop it."
easy. It's not. Wait, does water breathing allow you
Yes.
to talk?
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Really?
I'm saying so.
No, I'm just because no, like in some people say it doesn't. Some people say it does. So I just
I
wanted to.
say it does.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure.
That's good.
All right, Clyde can use her survival
No.
to try to swim, find
Sure.
the right direction to go in.
Come
Ah,
on.
beautiful.
Come on, Bunky.
By this, like,
Girl.
she kind of looks at you, soft skins, shakes her head, and just, takes the lead and just swim, swim, swim. She's born for this. She knows just where to go and she feels the currents. She's going straight. All right, so that's one success.
I want to use perception to see if I can recognize the path
Okay,
to where the entrance is.
sure.
Oh God. I rolled horribly.
Oh, that was terrible.
Yeah, that was bad.
For you, that's like crazy. You're just distracted because part of you is having memories and part of you is trying not to have memories, and it's difficult to just concentrate at this point. So unfortunately, you're having troubles with this.
All right, could Vianney use her acrobatics to kind of dodge out of the way of currents and try to find the most efficient way to swim in the direction that they're going?
Yeah, you
Woohoo.
can try.
I can try. Let's get what current? All right, this bit. Oh, right. It keeps asking me if I want to do a public roll. I don't know what setting I have. Oh, I think I did okay.
Jesus Christ.
Yes. Yeah. All of a sudden, you're doing like dancing.
It's my
water
cloak of
ballet.
It's my cloak.
It's
really.
beautiful.
It's totally the cloak.
You're doing corkscrews, flipping around. It's kind of like people are going, "Come on, man, you don't have to show off. We know, God."
Marble would be like clapping.
Thank you.
Alright.
All right, I'm going to. I would like to use persuasion to tell everyone to calm themselves off, especially Walks, who's just like trying to grab people and pull them on. Like, we're not doing that, Walks. Like, clearly do not understand the soft skins. It's not how any of this works. To try to get all the soft skins and everybody to chill for a second and like get their bearings and then try again.
Okay. Go ahead.
Oh, Jesus, fuck!
What?
I got one!
Crit
Yeah,
fail.
bound-
bountiful luck.
I can't even fix that.
Yeah, but luckily,
You have a.
Luckily,
have-
luck is on your
Luck is
side.
on my
you have a
side.
halfling with a feet.
Okay, I
Oh,
got
not even-
uh,
yeah, that's just halflings.
Mhm, mhm.
No,
God
I got
damn it.
17
Bountiful luck
plus
is a feat.
5. Did much better the second time around.
A 17 plus 5?
17 plus 5, that takes me to 22.
Yes.
So
I
yeah.
stumble on my words until I think about doing it for Vianney. And then I am
Aw.
inspired.
You just see her across the water, swimming so beautifully, and you're like, "Aw."
Getting better.
Yeah. And yeah,
What are we
So-
up to now? That's
I
Two.
believe you're up to
That's
Three.
3 now. Yeah.
3?
Yep, 3.
Yeah, Vythe, Vianney,
Oh, right.
and Eldon.
Yeah, R&D rolls.
We
to do
need to
that, yeah.
locate the grate and move it, I believe. So I guess tomorrow to be looking for this grate.
You mean like doing a strength check?
No,
Like
looking
athletics
for
or
it
looking for it.
before-
Okay, perception.
Yeah. 15.
And what exactly were you looking for?
Looking for the grates that they were going to need
Ah.
to open.
Ooh. You have dark vision, right? So I'm gonna
Yes.
say that you see something ahead of you. It's like a part of the everything is kind of in grayscale down, but there's a part that's darker than the other parts of stone around it. So you get the sense like, oh yeah, that's the place. You know where to go.
The divinity is guiding them in that direction.
All right. So we need one more.
Could I roll a stealth to make sure we get there as and like guide everybody on how to swim as quietly as possible?
You do have pass
Uh,
without a trace on you.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's a little bit can we do something you don't have a spell on you about? Because you're almost too stealthy that way. Like you're not gonna show other people
I can
how to be
use-
stealthy. You're just gonna disappear.
I can use acrobatics to kind of show, like demonstrate to everybody how to swim more effectively.
Yes, that I would say yes.
19.
You do that. Yay, you guys made it.
Yay!
Dun, dun, dun. So there you are.
We get to the.
And you get to the grate.
Oh, sorry, I should have asked this before we jumped in the water. How does Wish swim? Does she swim or does she sink? I guess those are the two options.
I am assuming that those they're supposed to she doesn't actually have a swim speed, does she?
No, she doesn't have a swim speed. And this is something that I looked up between sessions because I wasn't sure, and there's no clear answer besides ask your DM on whether constructs can swim or sink, because she doesn't need to breathe, so she could just sink and walk.
Let's
Or
say
she could
that's
swim.
about what she does. She's like
Okay.
walking she's kind of walking. So you kind of lose sight from her, but you know, once you sort of get to the grate, which is all the way down in the bottom,
Mhm.
you know, you kind of see her glowing eyes kind of just strutting over.
That's creepy.
It was creepy.
Cool, love it.
Just two glowing eyes coming out of the dark on the water.
Yep. You told her where to go, and here she is.
Mhm. So, what does this grate look like?
It's
A
just,
big
it
grate.
looks like a big grate with a lot of barnacles, a lot of seaweed caught in it. There's some dead fish chunks caught in it too. It is wide enough and slick enough that as I said before when I was talking about marble, it is not meant to keep swimmers out. The assumption is nobody is nutty enough to go and take on a level 3 crisis, and if they are, you know, call them lunch and that's their problem.
Actually,
It's to keep the monster in, and the monster's big.
not that I think this will come up, but like, is it seawater or freshwater?
It is seawater.
Or brine, isn't it what it's called? Brackish water.
Yeah.
brackish.
Okay, well, just wanted to. Doubt it will come up, but it's nice to have the image.
And it is cold too. So
When they get there, Marble will kind of like demonstrate how she wiggled her way.
Is
Through
there
it.
like, are there like hinges or anything? Is this thing open or is it just like
There's
bolted
it's
down?
wide enough that we
So-
can get between the bars.
I know, I understand.
you
that.
can
I'm
give
just
it
wondering.
you can give it a look.
Okay. Investigation seemed good.
Yep.
Gotta release the monster on the town.
17. You never know what we may need to do.
Hey,
You
It's Combine
see
fault.
Yeah.
a very rusted over looking, what might have once been a locking mechanism, but it does not, to your immediate looking, it doesn't appear to be something that you would want to try. But of course, you can try anything. You know, nothing's stopping you from trying to open it.
Then potentially it does open. It's not like welded in. Like it could hinge open if we tried.
Yeah, I mean, with a 17 and just your general knowledge of things, it would be it would take more than just, even if you were to unlock it, it would take
Mhm.
quite a lot of strength to get that
Yeah.
thing
Mm.
open. It is,
Okay.
if not welded, seaweeded in barnacle
Yeah.
and rusted.
Yeah,
in
it's just
place.
old and whatnot.
Yeah.
Okay.
How
Makes
wide
sense.
is it?
How wide is the whole thing?
Yeah, like how big is the hole that it's covering up, just to get an idea of like how whether or not this creature, once we see it, will be able to get in and out.
You estimate it is 30-foot square.
Okay. That's a big grate.
Swim, swim, swim.
Yeah. It's a great grade. Well, we should get in.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah. Like I said, Marble will like show how she wiggled her way through.
All right, so can I get a who's going in first?
I am.
Well, yeah. If she's if Marble's demonstrating, then yeah, then she goes in first.
All right.
I'm gonna make a glow stick and leave it behind.
Okay. Well, isn't that smart?
Good
I
idea.
try.
Okay.
Your best.
Did we ever
Right.
poison the pig?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Me and Aunt Mimsy did make a poison though.
You
Did
Did you
did?
bring it with?
Did you? You did?
I thought that's
said-
what we agreed on before the break.
You
Oh,
said
oh.
potions. You didn't say poisons, but I didn't, like, we can retcon that you made one, but that would have taken,
Mhm.
that means that she wouldn't have been able to get both your potion of water breathing and your wisdom boon.
Oh, the
So
we
you'd
could've
have to
lost.
pick one of those things. So you
Well-
can see this stuff,
Yes, we're seeing.
yeah,
stuff.
I can see the
Yeah.
stuff. I can see the stuff.
and you can't like decide now that you didn't pick the water breathing because you were breathing.
Oh, yeah. It's fine. I'll just take the ones that she already made for me. I just
So yes, no poison.
Yeah.
So we did not poison. We did not.
we distract.
sleep.
We have plenty of ways of distracting it, and we have a good way of
Yeah.
sneaking.
So I shall put my token there. So
You come in about here, so yeah, you
Here?
can be
Okay.
over here. All right, who's next?
Probably not Eldon, but probably.
Temerity would be next. He's not gonna let.
Yeah, Eldon, what
People.
are you doing? Get over there. You haven't yet.
fuck off, Elvin.
I would probably go in next as well because I kind of.
All right, now you can come in, Eldon, if you want. And I'll grab Zill. Where are you, Zill?
Who's
On the
showing-
map. Right.
Zill.
Oh yeah.
There he is.
And Vive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vythe is pretty up front. She'd be.
Okay.
Okay, so Vythe has sort of found, oh, look, there's some land here that we can get up on. A little waterfall looking thing. But you can go up and around.
Is that what this is?
Cool.
Oh yeah, who's in the lead?
Marble.
Me.
Okay, Marble, you lead.
All right. So
Yep.
where you going, Marble?
Is this like water splashing on the land?
This is the land, and this is sort of like it's raised up, and this is like a waterfall.
Small waterfall.
Oh, okay. So I'll probably move forward this way. And then
Okay.
when I see some land that isn't covered by waterfall, I'll lead my friends toward that.
Okay. You do see something to the south, and now I'm gonna have everybody stealth.
Well, I
Oh.
assume
Assuming you're
everyone
all stealth.
swims up, so we're still within 10 feet of Marble.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like actually a little difficult.
Probably gonna be a little difficult. Yeah, we're kind of
Yeah.
crowded here.
Oh yeah, in that case, I would just swim forward a little bit and then just let everybody catch up.
I don't think we can all swim around. Like if we're running in a low, like 10 feet. is
Yeah,
not
you
that-
can't be in the front and have.
You can, yeah.
You'd have to be in the middle.
Yeah.
Literally would
Yeah.
have to be.
Oh,
That's the point.
around.
Like if you're running in a line, you're not gonna get everybody.
having deja vu.
Yeah. So I'm guessing people in the back are the ones who don't get the
Yeah.
All right,
Biani
so
Wish Zill.
Zill also has pass without trace.
Yeah, but that's consuming spell slots.
Yeah.
Do we really want to use them all? It'd be smarter at this point to just have Marble gently guiding someone in front of her with pokes.
yeah, we
Honestly,
can
I
lag
can
back a
cover
little
everyone.
bit.
Like, we can probably get most.
Yeah, like I said, I don't think Biani Wish or Zill would get it.
Yeah,
No, but like
they
if
stay
they
where they
swim,
are.
if they swim up,
I mean, the difficulty in swimming, like all packed together, like how are you gonna do that?
yeah,
and
that's
not
fair.
drift
That's
apart?
fair.
Mhm.
So I think that, if Marble's going slow and people sort of surround her, I can see her being able to get 4 people in there
Mm.
and not everybody else.
So who's our advanced team and who's staying back?
Well, Wilkes is
Yep,
gonna
has
be
the-
one of them up front because
yep.
him and me have the bag of hold. I have the bag of holding with the
Dead pig.
pig, and,
And he has
he's
the
strong
strength.
enough to toss it. So
Yeah.
There honestly wouldn't be any. I would switch Wish and I so that Wish would go with the front. There's no point for me to be up there.
how's your stealth?
Like I don't know, but it's there. Like I'm not a melee person.
Okay.
Like there's no point of me being up there. Period.
Yeah.
Like there just isn't.
Is this how we're doing it?
But if your
No,
stealth
I'm-
isn't good, then
I'm waiting
gonna
to
give away
position
Probably better
myself.
than Wishes. Wish is
Probably.
just a giant robot.
I think
Okay.
that Marble
do
and
this.
Wilkes, Marble can choose who they want, like their 2 people. So she can get what, 3 in there, Wilkes, and then 2 others. Is that
Yeah.
how many she could get?
yeah.
So who do you want to basically be your backup team here, and everyone, others will stay back. So who do you
Well,
want?
Wilkes would make
Yep.
sense.
Who else?
She would look at Vianney and be like, "Do you want?"
Yeah, if you want me, I got your back. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I need my BFF by my side. And whichever between Temerity and Wish, ideally Temerity, so that Wish can stay by Eldon and make sure he's okay.
I would also then hang back to do guarding the squishies.
So are you going with her in the advanced team or doing the guarding of the squishies?
Vythe is doing the guarding, but
Okay.
Marble asked, so of course
Okay.
Fanny's gonna go. Yeah.
All right. So, and Temerity, you're the other person?
I mean,
Yes.
unless someone does bring up the fact that Wish might not be as stealthy.
It's a robot. I'm not sure that's a fact
Although
that
I
needs to be
wanna-
brought up. Like She's a clanky robot. She's never
I
been
don't
stealthy.
need your sass right now, Eldon.
Yeah,
Just pick
clanky
who you want.
Yeah, you gotta pick.
Well, I'll take Wish. Temerity, can you please babysit the boy?
I can do that.
Thank you.
Before she leaves,
So-
Vianney would catch Eldon's eye and give him a wink. By the way. We ready to go?
Let's go. Stealth.
All right. Yeah, the 4 you can roll.
No! Too much wine.
27.
Oh, thank God. Wish got an 18.
Didn't Chrissy said before we roll?
Huh?
Chrissy?
What?
Oh, I thought you were gonna say something before we roll.
No, just roll.
No?
Okay.
I got another 34.
Woo, look at
Jesus
you go.
Christ.
18 for Wish.
Oh yeah, you guys do great. And you can make it onto this little I'm gonna hold off on the second group for now. Let the first group go.
Mhm.
All right. So the first group coming over, you're coming over I'm assuming to this place down south. Because that's what you were saying you were doing.
Yeah, going to the nearest bit of land that isn't disrupted by the waterfall.
I mean, there's places up north. There's like, give me a direction.
Can I roll a perception to see which way would be the safest?
Yes, but it's going to be a high DC. There's so
Okay.
many things blocking your vision.
Does someone want to give me advantage?
Yeah, I can help you. Definitely. Should be right up front with you.
Thanks,
So
thanks, bestie.
yeah, looking out.
24.
Which way would be? You see a shape kind of in the center. So you feel like you should not go to the center.
And where's this? Like here?
Center of
Like
the map.
here-ish, center of the map.
Oh, okay.
So you feel
yeah.
like
Go south.
south. Okay.
Yeah. Well, Wish, move.
I am. I'm also having to switch between windows here so the audience can see.
Okay. So this is the area. All right. So if you want to climb onto.
You know what? Vianney's gonna swim back and make a psychic connection with Eldon, Vive, and Zill. I'm sorry, Temerity. Sorry, Temerity, Eldon, and Zill, and Vive too. I mean, it doesn't really fucking matter. But just so that she has that contact, and then rush back. So it's a couple dash actions there.
Okay.
Get caught up.
Okay. I mean, the rest of the people will have to wait and for a minute while you do that.
Mhm.
This is swimming in a difficult, like it's not a dash.
Okay,
This is
yeah.
Swimming, you know.
Well, you have a
It's worth it
60.
going back for.
Yeah, you have a 60 feet.
Yeah,
movement
that's
in
true.
water. You are
yeah.
super fast in water.
I've got
You
that
just
cloak,
Speed quick.
Oh, and the what? That's right. Never
Yeah.
mind. I forgot.
the one
Yeah,
that was
so
made for me.
not a problem. So yeah, now you're here. What are you gonna do? Are you bringing the other team in yet, or?
Well, what's in front of us?
Um,
I'm assuming the people with dark vision can see further than that.
Yeah. Okay.
1 hour of psychic connection. So
Give me a. Yeah, you can't necessarily see the full range. You think that because there's more to it here than that.
Okay.
So give me a perception. Everyone, give me a perception check who has dark vision.
oh, I don't have dark vision.
I rolled a 17.
Mhm.
too.
No, you're not up here.
Damn it.
Peeping,
Birdie can have another breath of water.
Severity's
peeping from the
I
back.
want to do it. I want to do it.
You can see Eldon great, Temerity. You're seeing him like you've never seen him before. All right, now, Wolf,
Eldon in
you have
3D.
dark vision?
No, I have 10 feet blind sight. That's not gonna help us.
Okay.
If there's something invisible next to us, I will know that it's there.
It's
That's
just
about it.
me.
Yes.
All right. There's nothing, but you're getting Marble a better look at that
Mhm.
shape. You can see he there.
He's right here.
Mhm. He has not clocked you guys yet. You guys have been stealthy, stealthy.
Okay, I'm gonna turn to my group. Be like, okay, so he's right over there.
You can't see much, but the top of him is just kind of like half in and out of the water. So
Do you remember where the entrance is? The hole?
Do I?
roll intelligence.
Isn't it above us?
Oh
Yes, but where above us?
Roll 14.
It's hard to remember exactly. You were very disoriented at the time. You get a sense it wasn't towards the middle. So he's not like right under it. It was more along closer to the edge, but you're not sure exactly where along the edge it was.
And this is the edge.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's what I'll tell them. That it's close to along the edge, but I'm not sure where along the edge.
I assume it has to be either it's dark on the floor above us, or there's something covering it, or we would be able to see the light coming down.
I'm going to relate to the back group what the situation is, that we've spotted the monster and they're trying to figure out our next move. And I will do that.
You can roll a perception to see if you see any lights. Well,
Okay. Natural
Damn.
20.
Yeah. Wow, you and your blind sight pick up on everything now.
Yeah, except that wouldn't work. It's only a full 10 feet.
Oh, that's true.
no,
yeah.
but you do catch like an odd breeze, and you kind of smell the air, which is generally very stale and brackish, but there's something there, and you know that here, that's where
Here?
it is, but up real high.
Okay, so
I will stealthily point in the direction.
okay, so since it's over here, we should distribute the pig. Like maybe we should distribute it somewhere far away from the entrance
Yes.
so that we can get up without, and there's like less likely of it, even lesser likely of a chance of it noticing us.
Could Temerity carry Wish? Would that be quieter?
How much does Wish weigh?
What is your strength?
lot.
Temerity?
It's a robot.
Really?
Rarity has +1 strength, or 13.
And you're carrying weapons,
Mm-hmm.
no armor. That would be tough. I would like to know exactly how much you think Wish weighs, but I feel like she weighs.
She weighs a lot. Like
Yeah.
she's a metal human. Like that's a lot.
She hefty.
Okay, well, it's just an idea, but not a good one, apparently.
Can I make a guesstimate of how far I think I can throw the pig?
A guesstimate? Sure. How long do you think Wilkes could throw a pig?
200.
It's like
Boss is very confident.
true. Like I mean, obviously it would be an athletics to see like if I can reach it. I don't know. I don't think I could throw like I probably can't throw it like over here. It's still like it's 200 pounds of beef. Wow. No, it's not. It's 200 pound of pork. So
Marble's gonna suggest that we make our way over here, silently dump the pork, and then make our way back to where the entrance is, and I can make my duplicate and have the duplicate be like, hey, look over here, and like lead it toward where the pork is.
That's a plan.
So the good one.
And then
who knows what it
Vianney,
is?
you can let everyone know to come toward this direction so that we can all start climbing.
Okay, do you want to have me tell them to move after you've thrown the food down when the creature is distracted, or before?
After the creature is distracted.
Okay, so we're gonna stay
So
here.
that way it's less likely that if
Yeah.
someone
Yeah.
like trips on something or the other, they won't be as noticed.
So I'll give them an update. Wish and I are gonna stay here. You're gonna move, do the distraction, and then we're
Yeah.
gonna move
Me and
everyone
Wilkes will
over.
go. Mhm.
Okay, got it.
Wait, why do I need to
Let's-
go?
Because
You
you're the
have to
strong
throw
one.
it.
I have the bag of holding.
You just
You
open
can
it, put
pick
it
it
out.
up
and-
out of there. Okay, then I'll just go by myself. Fine, I'll go by myself. Thank you for your help, Wilkes.
Wilkes is like, no, I don't want to
it's
help
not
you.
on the-
I'm
no,
out here
hold
on
on.
your own.
That was not in character. No, I'm just confused. Why? I was confused about what was happening because all of a sudden I was just like being told what I was doing. Sorry.
Yeah, it was because your strength might be needed to like chuck it over the side or throw it in a
I
direction
mean, that's
to
fair.
help
That's
distract
fair. I
him.
just
Yeah. And also, it's better to stay in pairs.
yeah. No. I'll
No, make Marble go swimming out.
no.
all
I'll
by
go with.
yourself.
I'll go with. No, it was. I was just.
Leave the traumatized child.
I mean, you still have to lift the 200-pound pig.
Yeah. Okay. No, I'm going. Look, I just. It wasn't that I wasn't going. No, it wasn't that I wasn't going. It was just a sudden.
Okay, we've established it.
Yes.
Let's go.
I'm teasing you. That's fine. Go ahead.
Let's go, Wilkes.
Yeah.
Alright.
I have to switch. Remember. If I just stay on my own, then the audience doesn't see things. It doesn't update until I'm actually switched to it.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's open up some more of these areas for you. Nope, that is the
Yeah.
opposite of opening them up. Hey, stop it. I hate this thing sometimes. Oh my God. It says reveal areas, but instead it makes them darker. Why is it doing that? There we go.
All right. So Marble would make her way down this way.
Okay. You're gonna have to get back in the water.
Yeah, like stealthily, like slowly get back in the water, not making too much of a sploosh.
Yep, I'm gonna let you
Little
guys keep
sploosh.
Mhm.
the stealth that you had. There is another area of
Mhm. And that's where we would go, is to this area here.
Ah. Don't leave me
So-
behind.
it
Okay.
it takes a while, but you guys are here.
Send the cat and the
Okay, and so
exothermic creature
we can-
to swim for
we
the
can-
cold water.
We
Great
can dump
idea.
the pork. We can dump the pork over here.
I'll dump the pork.
Okay. I opened the bag, you dump the pork. Boom, there's a pork. And now we go back.
All right. So the pork,
Whoa.
hang on. Wait a sec. Wait a
Yeah.
sec. All right.
It's gonna smell it.
So I'm gonna have you guys roll animal handling.
Okay.
Mine is a +1. One's yours.
Animal handling? It's a +4.
All right. So you guys can do it with advantage because you're working together.
Yeah. You,
Guidance.
Can I give myself guidance?
You could give yourself guidance, yes.
Yeah, I'll give myself guidance. Haha.
that seems like something that would that involves talking and doing stuff.
Shh. I can
Oh.
talk. You can talk quietly. And moving my arms around doesn't create noise. It's fine.
You're determined. The DM, who knows? But Porker's determined that they can talk quietly.
How much is guidance again?
D4.
D4.
Okay. So
Oh,
that's
nice.
19.
What do you do to cast guidance? Describe casting guidance to me.
Well, let's see.
I think you present your holy symbol. Is it?
It depends on who does it.
Probably,
No,
yeah.
no, it's but you just have to
It's
touch the
verbal.
creature. It's a verbal and somatic, yeah.
So yeah.
It doesn't say anything
Yeah.
about what it's involved in it, other than that.
Yeah.
So I-
Somatic could be
I-
a deep breath.
Yeah.
It could be yodeling.
Okay. Because you're just
So-
so damn stealthy, I'm gonna
Yeah.
kind of allow it. But 19, not that you guys can't see anything, but you hear the sloshing as it picks up the scent. And now you guys have it's certainly faster than you are. So I guess it's how fast can you get the hell out of Dodge?
Oh.
Well, I have kitty speed, so
That's true.
and Wolks, you could climb up the wall
Yeah.
and avoid it that way.
Okay. Is that your plan?
We could also both climb up the wall. We have a climb
Yeah.
speed. Yeah, so we could just bolt
Yeah,
toward the
let's-
wall and
Fuck
climb
it,
up
we're going
to
up the wall.
avoid it.
Okay.
We're gonna have to go up the wall anyway to get up to the hole.
Yep.
All right. You'll both need an acrobatics because it is a very slick, slimy wall.
Oh. Okay.
But you're
Oh God. If anyone wants to give me a walk or something.
Yeah. How close are you to me?
I don't know.
not close enough.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Also, you I think you have to be
can't
able to see.
her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can
Sorry,
can I attempt to
You're
do an
really
athletics or
shit
something
off.
to attempt to catch
She's
onto
going through
her
a
as
lot
she
right now.
falls?
You can. That's another acrobatics. And you're already you're getting up there slowly.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it anyway because if she falls down, that's way worse than us getting up slowly. 24.
Yeah.
There we go.
All right, so you catch her. All right, now hang on a second here.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, that's
Oh.
big. That's a big man.
that's a
That's a dude. That's a dude right there.
That's a dude.
Yeah.
That's a dude.
now that is a dude.
And
Look at that.
he's a dude with a climb speed.
Fuck's sake.
So-
Oh no!
He's not gonna go for the freaking.
This is like the kitty, the live kitty.
he he goes by the pig, but then he catches the
Living.
living creatures slipping and
Mhm.
sliding off the walls. So yeah, he is behind you. And let's see. I think, yeah, it's going to be, you guys are going to have to do probably an athletics off, but it's going to chase you. So,
Can I use my channel divinity to invoke duplicity?
you can.
Yeah, I want to make a duplicate of myself that's near the pig. So,
Mhm.
and have that one start like dancing and trying to get its attention. I don't know if it can make noise, but
That's what actually what I was looking up.
You're going to want to check if it smells while you're at it.
I think
It doesn't say.
I have a spell.
This is what. This is the text.
Okay.
Perfect.
It's in a
illusion.
perfect illusion though, so I assume that includes
Okay. I
everything.
will say a perfect illusion would do everything. All right.
Okay, so it's gonna like yell and jump up and be like, "Hey, I'm a better snack, and I come with a pork."
Okay.
I'm a
So
poor
that is your
cat.
action.
Mhm.
And I'm going to say D12. There's two of you. I would say I will roll a D12. And because there is two of you, and it's already caught sight of you.
There's also two of them. There's a pig.
No, it's not. The pig is, it can go back for the pig. It gets pig all the time. This is a whole different thing. You guys are
God
excited.
damn it, we're exotic meats.
So I would say 1 through 9, he goes after you. 10, 11, 12, he gets distracted.
Come on, 10, 11, 12.
Come on.
Yes!
Yes.
So he goes back towards the duplicate and the meat. How far away can you get from your duplicate?
120 feet.
All right, so you guys
Yeah.
have a brief window to get the hell out of Dodge.
Yeah,
Go,
and
go,
I'm
go,
gonna
go, go.
command my duplicate to just start running around and like avoiding it and distracting it as we get away.
Okay.
And
Are
I'm
you gonna
going
tell-
to, yes, I was just about to say, I'm going to spies murmur to Vianney, we need to get everybody out now. It's started.
All right.
And we're making our way back now.
All right. And how are we gonna know where to get to the hole? Have you pointed? She also knows where it is.
We pointed it out to
Okay, right.
everyone. at the
Yeah,
time,
but you guys don't see in the dark, so
Right.
I'm not sure how clear you would have been.
I would say to the back group to quietly move forward because we have the distraction. So yeah,
to the south.
to the south.
Okay.
Okay. All right, so you guys need to make your stealth checks. The 4 back here, Vythe, Eldon, Zill, and Temerity.
So stealthy.
It is busy, so that's going to help you somewhat. And it's on the
Since
other
it's-
side.
Since it's busy, I am gonna cast guidance on myself, so I will rant about the best way to be quiet in the water. Good thing I fucking did that. Jesus fuck. Might
Vythe
use
didn't do
my-
great.
Oh,
Nice,
Most of all
Temerity.
that.
Temerity is flying.
Yeah,
Under the
I
water.
rolled a 3, which takes me to a 6 plus a D4. And I might use my flash genius because 6. That takes me to 8. Yeah, I'll use my flash genius. So
That
that'll take
was
me to
Zill.
12.
Ooh.
Ugh.
I'm at 12. Not as bad as Zill, but still bad.
Let's hope it's enjoying the distraction.
Yeah, my duplicate
yeah,
would
I
be like
think
smacking
because
your
of
butt
the-
and walking around,
because of
running
how
around.
far you are away, and because of the distraction. I just had to do the math. Sorry. I would say you can make it there. Now let's see. You guys are gonna be needing to do an athletics to get away from it. You know, make your way along this slimy, gross wall. And
Let's see how I
then-
do, because athletics isn't my best thing.
20 for Wolves. Good.
It's actually
9.
actually kind of low for me.
Yeah, I mean, you're making your way as well as you can, but it's hard.
I am staying behind. I am going so that I am in between Marble and it.
All right. You're also doing a lot of things. You've been spies murmuring. You've been pulling up your,
Yeah.
duplicate. So
I'm doing a lot here.
All right, now
I'll
I
be
would
here.
say you get about there. Stealth me. Show me a stealth here, guys.
Okay, and we get a +10.
You guys get a +10, so you should be
So
good.
25.
25.
Yeah, nice.
We both roll the same thing.
It's
Thank
just not
goodness.
moving very far. You're hiding, but
Alright.
not moving.
You are totally silent. Let's see. All right, try another.
Oh
athletics.
no, we
Okay.
don't know. We don't have Pass Without Trace anymore. The
Why?
duplication is concentration.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's
So you
15.
both
Both
got
s-
15s. Yeah, it's concentration. You had to pick between them.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay.
I will see.
Oh no!
Said we were gonna have to kill it.
All right.
There's still a
Can't wait to
chance.
roll initiative.
There's still a chance.
We'll see.
Oh,
20.
Oh, no.
He's having frustration because that thing won't. He can't seem to get his hand on it. But then he whips his big head around,
God damn it.
and now he is definitely coming after you. So
Well, good thing your lady love will come running after me.
she
Alright.
can't say shit. You need to
I was
tell
gonna
her.
say, who's gonna come over?
Yeah,
Not
Tamara.
Eldon, because he's a dick.
So mad at Eldon. I'm doing anything.
Bitch!
Alright.
Y'all should move up, by the way. Oh, I'll move by.
yeah. So we're gonna go again. This is another round. You guys can do athletics to see how far you get.
Okay.
Is Marble gonna use a free action to tell Vianney what's going on?
Yes, yes. She's gonna be constantly updating, like, it's coming after us again.
Okay, get a
19.
light on it. Get a light on it.
Get a light on it, huh? Let's see. I think I could be remembering the wrong spells because I have 2 different spellcasters and I don't remember anything.
What spell are you trying to?
Probably have the light. You probably have the light cantrip because a lot of clerics have that.
You have burning hands, don't you?
That also something that costs.
I don't know that will get.
I have
Yeah.
glowing burns.
Well, there you go.
Marble
You have
will
a
just
light
like
on you.
I have the light on
Yeah,
me
but
that I
we
can
want to
control.
light
On
on
the
it.
thing.
Well, is it dim light to
Um,
like 20 feet or something?
It's just like a faint glow. I don't think it's actually a light
Mm.
source.
Okay.
And it only really glows whenever I'm using my magic. I don't have. I was hoping that I had fairy fire or something like that, but that's Inferno.
Mm.
All right, athletics.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, 3.
You fall into the water.
God damn it.
Oh.
Is Temerity
Hope
able
you're
to
happy
hear
now.
that?
Oh,
You can roll perception. Temerity, your idea of what you can see in here is not correct. Like you cannot see nearly as far as you think you can because there's too much fog, there's too much mist,
Yeah.
there's too much stuff. But I will say you do hear, you hear a splash.
Yeah.
You don't know whose splash it is or what it is, but there's a splash somewhere here in the dark swirling miasma.
I will let go and fall down with her.
No, you fucking idiot. I was gonna cast greater invisibility on myself, you dumbass. God.
I don't know
Wait.
that. All I know
You're in
is
the
Whoa!
water.
You're in the water.
yeah.
All right.
Communicates.
Marvel's gonna slap Eldon as soon as
Elda's not here.
All right.
just because I
so
don't like you.
he is about to be on top of you. I think at this point we are in a fight.
Okay.
Oh,
He
And at
leaps
that-
into
at
the
that
water after
point-
you. And you guys could
Yeah.
hear that splash.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
So Timothy's just going to go. They fell in the water, didn't they?
Right. So let me pull up. Dun, 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 dun. Where are you? There.
Ta-da.
Hey, turn order. Get up there.
Da.
I see the box.
Yeah. This is being a bit laggy. Well, I could tell you that Yanni would bonus action dash in the direction of what she
Okay.
heard.
All right.
Yeah, the last thing Vianney will have heard Marvel say, I think I'm whoa. And then
Now,
what she
I'm a
was
little-
gonna say is, I think I'm fucked.
Can she move in a straight line? I'm a little confused about the geography here. What's water? What's walkable?
It's a little strange. You're just.
Something strange.
Have you been in coastal areas
Who's
Who are you
where
gonna
you're sort of
call?
in and out of watery areas before?
Not really.
It'd be the
Okay.
same
She grew up
thing.
mostly in cities. But basically, how does she move in that direction? Does she have to go south here? Or can she go out over this?
Do you have any idea where you're going? Like, honestly, you are
No.
blind.
Yeah.
So
She's moving in the direction of sound.
I would say do a survival. Let's
All
see how well you're able to sort of generally get there. But so you're the first one to go.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
I am first to the turnover if it ever comes up.
yeah, I don't think it
Let's-
is.
I don't think it's saved it.
Yeah.
My interface is
But I
being a
don't
pain
know
in the ass.
how out of date my notes
Oh.
are on this. So
All right. Let me see if I can just
There you go.
maybe we can just roll initiative for this one.
No, no, oh,
well,
there we go.
there it is.
Then
Yep.
it comes up right when we're gonna
Now it comes up.
get rid of it. It heard us talking about it.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
well,
it's not.
Oh,
a
we
kick
should
roll.
also
right.
get something to illustrate the illusion up, I guess. A token for that.
People.
The duplicate.
Yeah, the duplicate. We just put
Uh,
just
Marble,
put
can you pull
another-
off another token on?
yeah, just put another marble and we can just put something on it. There we go.
okay. All right.
How does the 17 do me in terms of figuring out a safe way toward that sound?
Oh, that is out of date. That's not the right turn order.
Are you sure?
I put a pink
Yeah.
dot on the
Because-
Yeah, Marble.
duplicate.
Because my initiative is 5. It went up last level.
I really thought I had put in the new thing.
Did we use the initiative since last level?
Eldon, what's your
Oh, sorry.
what's your dex?
Mine's 3. My initiative is 3.
Nope,
Sorry,
that
I do
was
have
the
that
wrong
right.
thing.
I have mine written down. I wrote it down the first
Yeah,
time
he
around.
usually came later in
Oh.
the turn order. Yeah. It
Yeah.
was
Ooh,
usually
Waltz
Vianney,
are so fast.
yeah, Wilkes, and then Marble.
All
Then
right.
Temerity. Yeah.
I'll put. It's like
Yeah, everything seems to have moved around a bit.
All right.
Didn't we
we'll
roll
have-
last time? Isn't that what happened? Because we didn't have this set up.
Mm,
I don't think we would have rolled these kind of numbers if we did.
yeah.
Yeah, and Eldon should be
That's so
3.
weird.
Yeah, Elden's 3. I did write that down on my character sheet. So then my initiative
Yeah,
was
I have
3.
no idea how that happened. Okay.
Marble's probably faster than me, I would assume.
What's your dex?
16.
I am.
Yeah, so Marble can be, yeah, perfect.
Okay, Vianney.
Yeah, so I rolled a 17 on my survival check. How does that do getting me safely?
I mean, it
Toward
will
that
get
sound.
you towards the general direction, and you find you kind of trip, but you're able to sort of hold on and get yourself in the water.
Okay.
All right.
And start swimming. Great.
But yeah, I would say roll a d4.
Okay. 1.
Yeah, you end up going kind of this way first.
Okay.
The current kind of is pulling you, and then
Oh, by my cloak.
yes, but even with that, it's
okay.
like you're feeling the current, and then you're kind of going with it, and then you're like, oh wait, I'm in the wrong place. This is about the survival. You didn't quite hit
Okay.
the
Okay. Got it.
so I would say that if you spend your whole turn, you
Mhm.
can get with everything, you could probably get like here.
Okay.
You can
She
find
will
your
be
way.
there.
Oh no.
over.
You don't know that it's an illusion.
That's true. But also, I can't see that far. I
know.
can't
Yeah.
see that far.
But everyone else doesn't know that.
She's going toward the direction of the splash.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was what
That's
she was.
that's how she knows where we are.
She kind of doesn't. This is just like
I'm
her
gonna smack
swimming
you.
around, but there's a lot of like whoosh whoosh. All right, Marble, you fell in the water, and a giant turtle crocodile monster is like going, I'm on top of you.
I'm gonna eat you.
Is he within touching distance?
Yeah.
Move your
monster. I'm gonna touch you.
Yeah.
move your duplicate
So where?
next to him. You get advantage if it's within 5 feet.
Oh.
Hey.
I'm-
You gotta let Marble play Marble. No coaching. Waltz.
That was
There we
more-
go.
that
I
was-
told
that was-
her to move.
That was
No
my.
coaxing, Micro.
Well, I also didn't know. So.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's the point of not coaching.
Yeah.
That is exactly the point, is that you didn't know.
Yeah.
Well, Marble would
Alright.
know.
Okay.
Maybe.
So sorry, I'm reading suggestion to see if it works on all creatures.
He has to be able to understand you, I think.
Yeah, you have to speak a language, I
Or
think,
no,
for
not
suggestion.
understand. Yeah, not understand you, but he has to be able to understand something.
You need dominate monster, I thought you said.
Dominate.
I
Yeah.
dominate beast, but
Does Zill have dominate monster?
I think that's a higher level spell. I don't think anyone has that yet.
Okay.
okay, so since I asked about touching, I'm gonna touch him and use vampiric touch on him.
Okay, what's that? Does what's his I'm guessing it's a
20 hit?
save.
26.
Oh. Okay. So that's just a hit. Okay. Yeah, I think that does. Let me look.
I would hope
Double
26 hits.
check. Yeah, that hits.
Otherwise, we're fucked.
So, and here's the spell.
All right.
I regain points equal to half the amount
No,
of
you'd have
necrotic
to say
damage
damage.
dealt. I know,
All right. So
but I just like it. I just like using it.
okay. It is a concentration up to a minute. So.
Oh, there goes the duplicate.
Bye duplicate.
That's fine. Duplicate
Okay.
doesn't matter at this point. We're already being attacked.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So roll.
poof,
that was
away with
10.
you.
Okay.
10 necrotic.
All right.
And then she's gonna swim away. So
That will definitely get you an attack of opportunity.
okay, that is fine. So
Keep messing this up.
speed of 30, so
Swimming is half.
swimming's half. Okay.
$24, I'm guessing hits.
Yeah, 24 hits.
Okay. This guy does a
And-
lot.
Okay.
So he does 66 plus 6. So
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Shit. Fucked.
18 plus 10, 28 plus 6,
Mhm.
30. Yeah,
34.
34.
That's a high ass con save to see if you keep the spell up.
Yeah.
17.
34.
So con.
You have to do 18.
I got 19.
You did it.
I
Right.
gotta read over that spell because I've never had that spell on for so long.
Oh boy.
Yeah, this was a guy I was sort of expecting you guys to
Mhm.
get away from, but that's all right.
Well, we
You got
are,
him
but
now.
we're also like trying to like keep him away. Maybe if we hurt him enough, he won't.
All right. That was Vianney and Marble. Wolks.
I'm not for staying and fighting with this thing. I'm dashing. So I can get to here. And I guess I technically see Vianney on the way.
Yeah, you see, you kind of bump into Vianney, and I'm guessing Marble catches is about the same. You're like, get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
Wait, why would Marble move that much?
Oh, I don't know. Why would she move that much? What are you? Are you in?
Unless
I'm dashing.
I'm able to use my
no.
bonus action to move more.
Well, no, you already
but-
used your bonus action.
That's all right.
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad.
There.
Okay.
Yeah, I used my action to dash and move, swim there, and with my blind side, I will be able to know that Vianney is there because like she passed within 10 feet of me.
Okay. So, Marble.
Yes.
Marble.
I know.
You're bleeding in the water,
Oh no!
and a monster's gonna want to eat you.
Okay.
Okay. And
I just got ditched by wolves.
Wolves ditched you, and
To be fair, remember this is all happening, and we're all trying to get away. And I don't have that much vision. I have a lot less overview over what's actually going on than it looks like.
As it approaches her,
does it
can I have Marble like ping Vianney and be like, if I die, can you slap the ever living shit out of Eldon for being a dick?
I have a question now because of where it's positioned itself. Does it rise up like right in front of Vianney at this point?
Yes.
All right, so she would be able to see its attack, right?
Yes.
Of Marble. Great.
Yes.
Then as a reaction, she's going to cast Silvery Barbs.
Okay.
Basically, you have to re-roll. Why didn't
Okay.
the spell list come up? That's kind of weird. Oh,
So it needs to roll this again.
Basically, yeah, it's a
It's my
reroll.
dying wish. Look at that stuff.
What is your AC?
I will get the wording up here.
Marble, what's your AC?
My AC is 16, and unless I have my shield up, but I highly doubt I can lift it up with me swimming in the water.
Nope.
Wow.
Bye.
Oh,
Is
oh,
it-
you have to use the lower roll. Not that it matters, but
Yeah.
18. All right, so I will because it's actually I'll just have it go for the average if you want.
Yeah.
27. I can try to
That's it. Marble's dead.
I'm down.
Marble's,
Either way, I only have 14.
Eesh.
Marble's dying.
Have to roll a lot of ones not to.
Fox is
take-
running away. It's fine. We got this.
We were all running away.
well, you could have started it. To be fair, I was running into battle. You were quick.
Yeah, I don't know about this wee shit. I haven't had a turn yet.
I didn't know you were
So
running
I'm
into
so
battle.
I'm down now.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's down.
All right.
there we go.
Temerity.
My next turn is death saving throws.
No, you've got Vianney there.
Death
Temerity,
saving
if you
throws.
take to the skies, I will say that you can probably get a view and get over here if you want. Like, I'm not telling you what to do. You don't have to do that.
Oh no! As soon as he heard the second splash, he's going in the air and. Well, that's now 40 feet, so I don't have to use a bonus action and keep on to get over there.
All right.
But what I can do is go.
All right. So when you get here, you see Marble floating lifeless and bloody in the water.
Okay, we're using the extra 5 feet, so we can just go straight to the head.
Okay.
And then it's going to be long sword to begin with. Does the
No.
40? Oh, damn it. Okay, unarmed.
Nope.
Okay, suddenly I'm rolling bad. Let's
Yeah.
go flurry of blows because if I don't, there's no way. Just to confirm that is 2. Yeah. Right.
Yes.
Oh, great.
Okay, good.
And 12 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Oh wow, that's pretty it's a pretty good roll. On the damage.
Right, and then my final attack is a 17.
17 hits.
And that's another 9 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And then that's my turn.
Sil, what the hell are you gonna do?
Toll the dead.
Well, Zil would
I
have
don't
to
even
get
think
close.
He does have illusions.
Yeah, but he has no
no.
way of like he would need to get
Yeah.
over and actually be able to see it and do stuff.
Yeah.
But he's got dark vision. He's
True.
wow.
He's got the best dark vision of
Yeah.
anybody here, but
Yes.
he's still quite a ways away.
Well,
Like,
I don't think that they were moved properly from when they were moved
Alright.
up. So because I like
I'll
moved Vive
say
up
Yeah.
to
that you
here.
guys got here. Okay,
Yeah.
does that sound fair?
Severity would have been
Yeah.
guiding them to that island.
Yeah, that's where
before.
Vive got to. So
Yeah.
Let's say I think I know what spell Zil would cast,
All right, what do
yeah.
you think? You could.
but I don't know its name and I can't see his feet, I don't believe.
Is it? Do you mean is it Phantasmal Force?
The one
where
that-
like you create a fake thing that it's that can damage
that
it.
it's utterly convinced exists.
Yes,
and
that is
yeah,
Phantasmal Force.
yeah, that's the one that I would think Zil would
Alright.
be casting at this
So
point.
I would say he gets over to the edge. Let's see him cast Phantasmal Force. And all right.
Yeah, it's a long, long ass description.
But it's a
hmm,
damn good spell.
Yes.
it is a damn good spell. I would say he says there's a kraken behind you. Okay. There's a giant kraken, tentacles coming out.
Well, it says no larger than a 10-foot cube, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
There's a very small, scary kraken tentacles.
there's a dimensional portal where the Kraken is reaching through.
Yeah. Anyway, it's scary. It's terribly scary. And this is like an intelligence save for him. So
No,
Yep.
you can use its action to do
no,
it.
no. There is an intelligence save
Is there?
first.
let me check.
Yeah, look in the
straight
front.
away.
Oh yeah,
16.
sorry. Yes, you're right.
It's not going to surprise you to know that this is not the smartest creature in the world.
No, really?
No.
No,
It
it's
has
just
a -4. So let us see what it does. It's
Wow.
a -3. It turns out this is a creature from its nightmares. So all of a sudden it's like, ah! You see it just like biting at the air. It's thrashing around. Yeah. Yeah. And
Nice one, Zill.
Yeah,
it does a 1d6.
Zill saves the day again.
Yep.
it is such an OP spell. If you're creative with it, you can fucking do anything. Oh,
It
that's
doesn't do a lot of damage, but you guys,
it did the distraction.
it did the distraction. If you guys can, he yells out, he's like, get her and get her out of here. Come on. We've got to get the heck out of here. All right. Oh, I didn't even put 5 on.
Yeah, I was
this.
wondering
I'll put her-
where's she in the?
Yeah, I was gonna ask next time if she should go in my turn or because I wasn't quite sure how to estimate
Oh,
her.
I'll put her on. Just put her with Eldon. On
Okay.
his turn.
Okay.
Give
Right.
Zelda a turn.
So Eldon, you can go. You Wish can go.
All right, Eldon's gonna run up to Wish real quick, give her a little tap tap, and cast guidance on her. In my action, gonna use my bonus action to tell her to dash on over to Marble, so she gets her 60 feet. For 80 feet. I forgot she's super speedy. She gets 80 feet.
There's
Okay.
also water.
She's almost
Oh,
a centipede.
that is-
She's almost a centipede.
Yeah, no, that's definitely more than enough to get over there.
Yeah.
She can get over there. I'll say, yeah, she can get over there.
Bam!
40
It's
feet.
almost as fast as temerity.
Jesus Christ! So Walks just suddenly sees the rope, like feels the robot just pass by him.
Whoosh!
The robot even
Straight
steps
into the
on
water.
Rox's head.
I'm gonna move to the. God, it really doesn't matter if I move to the edge of the water. I'm gonna move my full 30 or 25, I guess, at this point because I did move. So I'll end up in the water a little bit.
Okay.
And yeah, whoosh dashed. And I cast guidance on her, and that's about it. That's what we got.
All right. 5 to go now.
Right. Thank you. Sorry. I was like, oh yeah, who's gonna go for Blythe? Oh yeah, it's me.
Oh wait, I
find
control her.
sheet. Exactly. All right. She really well, okay, she's gonna move up as well because she also has dark vision, right?
Yeah.
Mm,
Does she?
no,
I'm not sure.
She does not. Those
No?
folks do not
Okay.
have dark vision.
All
Okay.
right. Okay. Then yeah, moving other than the fact that everyone else is kind of moving in that direction, but I think she would. I don't know. She can't see in the dark to throw her knives. So at the moment, I think she would hold an action in case she needs to defend people on the retreat.
Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Vianney. The
Alright.
gigantic beast is there.
But it's right in front of me, so I see that it's freaking out, right?
About nothing.
Yes, it seems
All
to
right.
be thrashing. Anything you want to do, because it's so big, because it's going kind of crazy, you're gonna have to do, like, even if all you're trying to do is get the heck away from it, it's gonna be like an athletics.
Oh, okay. To get away from it physically.
Yeah, anything physically that you do, you're going to be like, just imagine if an enormous giant turtle crocodile monster was in the same swimming space as you. It wouldn't go well. It would, be
Alright.
difficult.
Yeah, well,
So-
she sucks at athletics, so I'm gonna be looking at dusting off my psionic bolstered knack here, probably. Just I'll just put that up. Although we talked about it last time. So yeah, I'm just readying that on the off.
All right. So what are you going to do though? I was
You want me to do an athletics check, right?
depends on what you're
sorry.
trying to do. If all you're doing is like treading water and just staring at him,
No,
Okay.
she would be moving away because she's worked with Zill before. She recognizes what this sort of reacting to nothing means, I think, at this point. And so she would be looking to retreat to cover like Marble's retreat, and if ideally get close enough to Marble to give her cure wounds.
okay.
But I don't know if she can she can move through people, and so she could get, but yeah, it's probably like
So
Well, there's
yeah.
also the issue
Alright.
of
dance
finding
between
It-
her in the dark.
All right. So are you going for Marble, or are you going to try to run away? That's two different things.
Okay. She would go to protect Marble.
Okay. So first is an athletics, and you have to
Okay.
kind of go through this area that is difficult, basically very difficult, because it's got a thrashing monster.
I can move through creatures' spaces though. Does
Yeah,
that
but
help?
no.
Okay.
Not in this case.
Okay.
It's not the space. Like,
It's
you
the
can
swimming.
It's the swimming and the water and the splashing and all of that. So
Got it. Oof.
all
Look at
right,
her
you
go.
made
It's all that
it.
training that
All
she's
that
been doing with
training.
y'all.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you get to Marble.
All
All
right.
right.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's fine there. And then yep, she'll use her other spells or one of her other spell slots as because that was just her movement. Yep.
Mhm.
And so she's going to cast Cure Wounds.
Okay.
Except of course it didn't do it. I have to go on the core sheet and do it. Apologies, I did the spell, not the roll.
we all do it.
Oh, a whole 2.
It's
You're
enough.
up.
Yep.
Marble, you are.
Drown
I
in the
have
water.
risen.
Yes.
In water.
It's gonna be like,
No, you have water breathing. The water breathing doesn't stop just because you
Oh,
go.
yeah.
Oh, I forgot you have water breathing.
oh man, that gets rid of the dramaticness of me going, oh,
Even still, you probably swallowed some of the crap.
Yeah. Also, when you suddenly regain consciousness, you wouldn't necessarily like remember or realize that you have water breathing, and just be fuck. My face is underwater.
Yeah.
Mhm. So I just
Alright.
look up and see Wish and Vianney and be like, hey.
All right, it is your turn, and you are up
Oh,
barely.
I'm up.
Bloody, feeling like shit, not doing so hot, but you're there.
Leaking more blood into the water.
Oh, my magical blood, no.
That's true. Oh yeah, the water's full of blood. Can you like set fire to all the blood and just damage it like that?
And Vianney and Wish at the same time. That's fine.
That's true, but
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do that.
Maybe she can be selective.
I
Run,
am
girl,
actually
Run,
Micro.
girl, run.
well. I plan on running, but I also want
Sorry,
to
can
give
I just
myself
say-
more health.
Vianney would also be communicating. Sorry, I meant to do this the last 2 rounds, but she would just be communicating what she's seeing now to the other people in the group from the back so that they wouldn't understand kind of relatively where we are and what is happening.
Yeah, it's just I want to give myself more health because as soon as I start running, it's just gonna attack me again.
You
should
can disengage.
Yep, as your action. Just disengage and move.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna disengage and run then.
Everyone's telling you to run.
This one freaking
Well,
ruined.
Or you
Cover your
using
retreat.
it.
you want to cure wounds on yourself first.
I'm gonna rush. Fuck, leave me alone, dude. How far can I get?
Half your speed.
Okay.
Less than half your speed because you're prone.
Well,
When you get
Can
up,
I use my cat speed?
are
that
you
doubles
prone?
your I don't know. You're
Like
in water.
floating in the
The
water.
DM can tell you how much speed you have left.
All right. What would your usual speed be?
My usual speed is 30 feet. Is 30.
Uh-huh. And
But
you
I
used an
also
action
I
to
also have
disengage.
cat speed.
And how much is that?
It doubles your movement.
It doubles my movement, so 60. So with using my cat speed, I'd have 60 movement instead of 30.
Using your cat speed, you can make 30.
Okay. Then I'm gonna get over next to Vive,
All
and
right.
turn around and be like, Diani, ran!
Okay. Wolks.
Well, I have seen that Marvel is back up and is moving away. So I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna move here. And that's my turn.
Okay. The Crassus. I think the Crassus is it's not going to take an action to investigate it. It's freaking out.
It's dumb as a rock.
So yeah. What I
I don't
do
even
think
it could beat.
it is thrashing around, and so I will need everyone to make a strength save that's right there.
Wow, do I suck at those? But okay, let's go.
Oh no.
Temerity, you get kind of pushed a bit, but it's not bad. What about Wish? What's her strength?
You're muted.
Yeah, I was rolling. Sorry.
He was too busy bullying me to pay attention.
She got a 12.
Okay. All right. So Temerity, you managed to sort of like it's thrashing you around, but you managed to keep yourself up and above the water. Yeah, the two of you, Wish and Vianney, are going to be pushed under the water and underneath him. So you guys are going to need to find your way out. He is not attacking you, but he's just such a force of nature and just going absolutely bananas. So you are now underneath him.
Okay. So, well, Wish can just sink, right?
All right,
So-
but that's when we get to Wish's turn.
Okay. What do I need to roll? Is it survival?
You don't roll anything yet. It's not your turn.
Oh, sorry. You're right.
All right, Temerity.
So Temerity presumably will notice that that's happened.
Yes.
So, going for the head again. Does a 14 hit?
No.
Come on. 23.
Yes.
23 hits.
So that is 5 slashing damage and a DC 14 wisdom save.
Oh, how wise is it? It's dumb as a rock. Is it also unwise as a rock?
We will find out.
That's a phrase now. I've coined it.
That's not terribly wise.
Oh!
But
Okay.
it's honestly, it doesn't even register that you're there.
It's too
Like
busy. It's
Well,
too
I was
scared
just
to
stunned.
notice.
it's just in such a panic.
Oh no!
That'll be my turn.
All right. Zilla's keeping his phantasmal force up. Saying, come on, people.
Is he damaging it?
That would do more damage, I believe.
Yeah, it would do a D6, I think.
Ooh.
6.
Yay!
Nice. We're slowly whittling it down.
No, it doesn't matter. It matter how much damage it does. It keeps its attention on the thing.
Yeah.
Too.
That's what's
All
important
right.
here.
Eldon, yeah. So you don't know what the hell is going on.
Okay, so Wish is underwater
Mm-hmm.
with Vianney.
Mm-hmm.
I can swim. It's fine. I can swim just fine. Vianney can swim just fine.
Mhm.
That's such a big spell slot that I don't want to waste. But any of this, that's fine. I'm gonna swim up to Wish. And I'm gonna cast.
All right, you're gonna have to find her. So she's underwater. I guess survival. You could do investigation if you wanted to have that be your action to find her.
Well, if I find her, it's a cast up thing. So if I can't see her, I don't need to
She's-
cast anything on her. I can just yell at her to move.
Okay.
If I can't see her, then we might just yell for her. Yeah, we might just yell for her to grab Vianney and get the fuck out.
Okay.
So we're gonna use my bonus action to yell to grab Vianney and get the fuck out. I'm gonna use my action to.
Alright,
You
so
could
you are
use a
gonna have
free
to-
action for that.
You're gonna have to get a little.
It's it's
closer.
my bonus action is to command Wish.
Yeah.
Like that's
I
just
see.
how artificers work.
You will
It's a
have to
bonus
get
action.
up closer to do that. It's under. She's underneath a thrashing monster.
Okay.
Can't hear that well. Okay.
So I'll get closer to command Wish to get the fuck out. Grab Vianney, get the fuck out. Those are her instructions.
Mhm.
She doesn't go yet. And then I'm gonna use my action to boop this
Just
man.
roll a performance so I know.
I got a nat 20.
Okay, yeah. She is so attuned to you. You almost feel the beep beep boop boop. Okay.
Beep, beep.
Yeah, Wish knows what to do. Wish, you
Wish
got
knows
this
just
shit.
what to
Instruction
do.
received.
This man is gonna get a boop boop from my guns from not my one from Veronica.
That sounds
Oh,
wrong.
no. 19, 13.
19 hits.
19 hits. So it's a D10 plus 5. D10, where are you? There you go. 7 plus 5. 12 points of magic piercing damage. And then I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to get the fuck back out. I get 60 swing speed, so
All right. So you.
I'm sure I'm not using it all up to move in and out.
Nope. All right.
And then it's Wish. Grab Vianney and move. I don't know what Wish needs to do that, but
I think that she could grab Vianney pretty easily, and then I think the question is, will Vianney fight her?
No.
Okay. So, Vianney, you get grabbed. You, I guess, probably recognize Wish's touch
Mhm.
at this point. Yeah, and she can go half speed since she's pulling you.
Okay. So how far is
She
that?
can go 1, 2, 3, 4. She can do 20 because her movement speed is 40.
Okay.
Okay.
Should take an attack of opportunity for moving away from what's his face.
I honestly think he's too distracted.
Okay. Cool beans.
Which is good because he'd probably hit her and he'd probably kill her.
Oh yeah, she'd probably die.
Yeah.
So But I legitimately think that with a -3 on his intelligence save, I'm assuming he is
man is
entirely
busy.
panicked.
The man has better things to do than to deal with Wish right now.
Yeah. She doesn't even smell like meat. Come on. So
It's
uh,
All the blood's been churned away at this point.
yeah.
good job keeping my phone away
Just you wait, asshole.
from me.
Just you wait.
And that brings okay, so that was Eldon Vythe.
Vive is still holding her action. I don't think she really can do much else in terms of she can't really see anything. The monster isn't close enough. So again, hold an action,
Okay.
defending
Marble.
Phil. Yeah.
Oh, Vianney.
Yes.
Vianney.
Vianney will use the help action to assist Wish in getting them both back to the group.
All right.
We did that. I don't know.
Marble.
Sorry, I was violating
Well,
someone's dice.
You're not really back at the
Yes.
group yet if you're helping her.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah. Like you can't help her and also move.
Okay. I thought we were like moving together, but yeah, that's fair.
Ah, light. So what about me?
It's your
It's
turn.
turn.
Okay.
You have a few
I
health
just heard you two talking and like retconning something. So I was like, oh, I'll just sit.
Okay.
You talk.
Time to go up, I think.
Yep, time to go up. Come on, everyone, let's go. Okay, so I'm gonna move over here. I'm being bullied. Okay.
You with your perception, if you were to climb up the
Mhm.
walls, and this would take a while, and not everybody here is climb or fly or whatever. But if you were to climb the walls, it still wouldn't get you to the hole. The hole is away from the walls.
Okay, so
You can climb upside
So
down.
If you can climb upside down, you can get in. It's just going to take a while for all this to happen, and you don't
Yeah,
want
you
to
can do
slip
that.
because you will die a lot. It's a ways up.
Can I ask a question? Is it 40 feet up? Is it 50 feet up? I'm thinking about rope distance here.
Roll perception with disadvantage because it's in the dark. Like
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
think you would know.
No, that's fair enough. Like maybe Temerity could try to assess that
Yeah.
when it's that time.
Yeah.
So I'll just be quiet.
No, this is in between fighting.
Okay.
So
I can literally climb up that wall.
you could literally climb up that wall.
Yeah.
Okay,
Right.
so Marble's gonna wave Eldon over and be like, "Hey, don't you have those sticky feet? You have those sticky vampire feet. So
Vampire.
you climb up and throw a rope down, okay?
I'm a creature of the night.
Yeah.
Splash.
How is
Do-
that
do your-
different from the
Do your
rest of
creature of
us?
the night stuff up there and tie a rope, please."
I think
And
he's
my
got
cloak,
like,
my cloak
he's got
billows.
like spider
It gets like
climb.
I have spider climb, yeah.
Mhm.
Oh,
which
okay.
is- yeah, a whole.
He's
it's a
Buddha-Man.
different level.
No, yeah, no, I literally can climb upside down on walls.
Yeah.
It's a thing I can do now.
Buddha man.
Spider
yeah,
climb,
Okay, I
can
spider
do that.
climb.
And while he's doing that, I want to cast my spiritual weapon. Wait, can it reach him? 60 feet?
Just
How long does it last? It might only last a minute.
It lasts a minute.
Yeah.
She's not attacking us.
yeah, like we just need to get the fuck out of here. There's no reason.
You don't need to fight it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
Okay.
no reason to waste those
Then-
slots.
Then I'll hold my movement until there's a rope for me to climb up.
Everyone, give me your ropes.
Marble, you
There.
do remember
rope.
there's a rope with a bucket up there. If he gets
Oh, there's a
up
rope
there,
with a bucket. Yeah.
he can throw the rope with the bucket down. It
Okay, I
reaches
will
all
let
the way
him know.
down.
I will let him know that.
All
I'll
right.
be like, Eldon, there's a rope with a bucket up there. All you have to do is climb up and then just make sure that gets down to us so we can get up.
All right. That's the plan. Climbing up there.
Okay.
Motherfuckers.
That's what my feet.
I was gonna
that
give you
is-
guidance. I was gonna be nice,
I
give you
don't really need
guidance.
to- I have my own guidance.
But
I can guide myself with my
mhm.
little gecko feet.
Stop! You're being so mean to me today. He
Uh,
can't bully people at work anymore.
Oh yeah,
so
I
he
got
just
I got
spends-
I got told off
he
for
spends
bullying
all
people
of his time bullying me now.
wow.
to mean at work.
See,
All right,
such a
Wolf,
bullied innocent
Wolves, it's
being.
your turn.
Okay.
Save us, folks.
I will move up next to, and I will take a step in the right direction. Oh, there's Marble, and I also saw him run by. I will step up so that I'm here. And so in my inventory, I have a potion. I think it's supposed to be a potion of cure moderate wounds. That's how it's written down. But what my dumbass wrote down is potion of cute moderate wounds. I don't know what that means.
I think it's cure.
Yes,
It's probably
probably.
cure.
Um,
But you know, she is cute too, so I think it will
Yeah.
work. So you
But I don't-
probably have.
Maybe
I'm
you'll
not-
leave a cute little scar.
I don't know what, like, is that a
I think that's a greater healing.
probably? That's what we wrote. That was what we were told when we got it. I'm gonna uncork that and like hand it to her. Like, here, drink this. You look like shit.
Okay. We could even say that you fed it to her,
Yeah, that's
so
what I
that
mean.
she just gets it. All right, take the healing. All of a sudden, Wolks is like, "Here, baby." Clunk, 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 clunk.
What is
Wow.
Holds you by the back of your head and just shoves a potion into your mouth.
40? Oh, it's the one that sounds funny in Irish. 12.
Okay. So 12 healing to you, Marble. Okay, I will assume she heard that. All right.
No, I didn't hear that. What?
12 healing.
12 healing.
Oh,
Cure
12
wounds.
healing. Okay.
I shoved the healing potion
This
in your mouth.
dude telling me I died.
Temerity,
I hate
you're gonna
you.
need to make another strength save.
I hate you. You're banned from the zoo.
Oh
Oh.
yeah, you're going under. You are under the
Ah, shit.
water.
Yeah, but this temerity, he's just gonna pop up, flap his wings, and go flying.
So, all right, Temerity, it is your turn. So you can repeat the strength save.
Okay. Oh, for
Okay, so you're down there for now.
God
I
damn
don't
it.
know if anybody even saw. Nobody was really.
I don't think anybody was looking.
Yeah.
Syl would be looking, presumably.
Yeah, Zill. Does Zill care that Temerity went under? Probably. He's probably like,
He's not that.
he's like, oh, He's like the winged one went down. He'll
Wish would
probably
care.
come back
It's
up.
not Wish's turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, they're still psionically connected. So if Zill thought that
There's just
to,
temerity going. Yeah, can you guys sort out getting out of here now?
There we go. Got the pen drawer.
Zill is still holding up his magic, saying, "All right, let's fucking get out of here." Eldon.
No, D6. It takes damage.
Oh yes, you're right. Thank you.
I want to see if we can like whittle it down.
I mean, you could whittle it down.
It's just
It's got a lot of points.
Yes.
Yeah.
Zill saved your asses, but
yes,
Yeah.
yes, he did.
he really did. So all right. Eldon, now it is your turn.
Spider climb.
Well,
All right, what
First,
is
you need to get to the
um,
wall.
yeah.
Oh, that's easy. That's easy enough.
You get a spider climb across the floor.
Yes. I have 60 movement on
Oh,
I have
that's not
60 swim
where
speed.
the hole is over here. So
Oh,
unless
okay.
you're
Yeah,
kind of
the
going
hole-
out of your
The hole is where I am.
yeah. The hole is in that.
So I
area.
will use my all of my movement and I will dash because I really got nothing else to do with my action anyway. So that I have 60 movement altogether. Just start geckoing my way up the wall.
Okay.
And
Straight
I'm
up
gonna
get-
tell Wish to
get
go get
going.
temerity. Go get temerity. So
Okay.
that's Wish's job is to make sure temerity's okay.
So yeah. So all of a sudden, you were trying to help her. You were trying
Yeah.
to get out together, but she just went
Ditches
no.
me.
Just went back for temerity. So
You're fine.
you're fine.
Yeah, yes, I'm absolutely fine.
I'm sure that she can get to temerity and get a hold of him.
Yeah, gotta drag temerity out the best that you can.
Probably roll a strength for her.
All right, and she. Oh, is it just strength? Because she has guidance, but that's only for skill checks. I haven't dropped that.
I mean, she could do an athletics. I could give her an athletics. Go
That's
ahead.
athletics. Okay, she still has guidance. Wish, where are you, Wish? Wish. No, where did Wish go? That's all then. Wish. Oh, there she is. Sorry, these windows are really hard to lose, easy to lose here.
Mhm.
Athletics. She gets a +5 plus a d4. Oh, she got an 11 plus a 2 or 13.
Okay. 13. It's not quite enough to pull him out, but she's got him. So there's that. Probably on her next turn, the two of them together can get out, or Temerity can use her her assistance and roll his strength save with advantage. Okay. Where are we at? Vianney.
Yep. I think she's just going to use her movement to get to the rest of the party.
All right. All right. Everyone's, I guess, holding their action until
Yeah, the rope.
Yeah.
I am holding my action to dash, which is the 30. I don't know. Can you do that?
Can you
I
dash
don't
up the rope?
Because you
think
can't hold
so.
movement. but
No,
can you
it's not
hold
a-
dash? Because that's technically an action. I don't know.
honestly, because each of you have to kind of go up separately,
Yeah.
it's not
Mm,
really going to work.
mm.
Yeah. Can't really climb over each other.
Yeah.
I'm
so-
holding an attack should it come over next to me. There.
Okay. Which he is not doing.
Yeah.
so
But you
he
never know.
will. All right. So, do another strength save with advantage this time, Temerity.
Okay.
19. You get out with Wish's help. You get out from underneath him, so you are no longer submerged underneath him. I will say that because of all of that, you take 4 damage. Just
Okay.
being kind of blundered about on top of.
It's not a
You
blender,
will-
it's a blunder.
It's a blunder. You blundered it. All right.
Sorry.
But
And then
now you can do whatever
once-
you want.
Let me just double check one little thing. Okay, so I'm going to spend a key point so I could both disengage and dash up to the grate.
All right. Zill, he's gonna roll a d6. He's keeping his
Eh,
2.
then it's time for
I mean, it's taken some damage, so there's
yay.
that. All right. So now we get to Eldon. Eldon, you can get you've already gotten a little bit up, so you can get up there and get in the hole. Might take a dash. How much is your spider climb movement without dashing?
Eldon.
How done?
Sorry, we got distracted talking about other things. What's up?
How
How
much is
fast are you?
How much is your spider climb?
It's 30 feet, just like my movement.
Okay, so you can
It's
get
just that
up
it's spider
there,
climb.
but you can't quite. You could get up there. You are up, and I'll show you the other place in a minute. Actually,
There's a bucket up here, right?
there is but you can't really. You
But-
had to use a dash, so you can't really use an action.
Can't quite reach it. Okay, cool.
But
You and Timothy get there about the same time.
All right. So bucket it when we get an opportunity.
Yeah.
Oh,
bucket
if
of
it's- I'm gonna tell-
opportunity.
Yeah. Watch. Wish needs to come back onto land once Temerity's safe.
Yeah, she's gonna try to. Yeah, she can do that. All right.
Buddy.
So I think we could be out of the turn order for now. Zill is keeping the spell up. This guy looks like miserable and pissed off. Okay, so Eldon, let's take you if I can. Hang on.
You should
Are
also,
you in a dark place?
you should also take the audience.
Okay, hang on. One thing at a time. I think are you there? Eldon, where are you? What do you see?
I see a hole with a rope.
Yep, that's what you should see. Okay, so you are in the right place. Here, come here, audience. Now you're in the audience is
Yep.
right.
Yep. Yep. That's a whole bit of rope.
Okay. And I'll give you, you have dark vision, so I'll give you a little more.
I have audience vision. I can see everything.
Okay.
I have fourth wall vision.
Yes, you're very special.
No.
So, all right. So that's you, Eldon. You can
Okay.
throw that rope over with the.
Yep, that's the first plan is to throw the bucket down with the rope and then just kind of get my bearings on what is going on up here.
Okay. All right. Roll. How are you going to get your bearings?
So after I throw down the rope, I will, let's see, I'll grab myself. Fine, come here. I'm gonna come up to this little ledge there and just kind of give a little look around.
That's not so much a ledge as a wall.
It's a wall. That's a wall.
Oh, luckily you could slightly climb up that wall and then take a little peek.
Is this a little like hallway here?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna go not into the hallway, just kind of to the side of it and just like peek around the edge.
Okay.
What's Edge doing?
Just wondering if there's some harmony on the other side of it. That's all.
Hey.
Did my bit.
Okay.
Good job.
That's not the bit. The bit is
Okay.
at the end.
I mean,
Otherwise, I'm gonna wait for everyone to climb up and just kind of keep guard here.
yeah, you're in like a gross area with a lot of meat in bins, just ready to go. You
Oh,
see a
great.
lot of plant growth.
Oh.
There's some lights. There's some butterflies. It's it's the smell of earthiness is everywhere, and also a smell that makes you think magic.
The smell of magic.
It's the smell of magic in the morning. All right, so who is going up that? Down comes the rope. Who's going up first?
I would highly suggest that Marble goes up first, considering how few hit points she has.
Okay.
Yeah, and I have a climb speed, so I can just zip on up there.
All right. So, Marble, you are. I'm just gonna put everybody here for now. You guys know where you're going.
Yeah,
This is where you're going.
it's
Put my token here.
So, you're there. You get up. You get all the way up. It's fine. Who goes next?
Vianney would use her psionic link with Temerity and say, Temerity, could you fly me up?
Temerity would return down to pick me up and fly up.
All right. So you guys are up now. You can put your tokens wherever you think it's appropriate for them to be.
And also, after getting Vianney up there, he's going to go back under the hole to keep an eye on the beast to make sure everyone else gets up.
Okay.
Wait,
Who's next?
I have a climb speed as well. I can just go up.
All right, go on up.
No. Oh, right. I kind of need to be on the. No, come on. Why won't it let me? That was weird. It did not want to let me give him my token. There, I'm up. That was more difficult than I needed.
Okay. Who
No.
are we waiting on? We're waiting on Zill and Vive.
And Wish.
Acrobatics for Vive?
Yeah,
She did all right.
she did fine. She can get up there.
Yeah, 23. That's all right. It's an all
Yeah.
right roll.
Yeah, take that. Won't turn it down.
Alright. Zill will try now. He's not gonna wait for Wish to like swim over and then go up, so fuck that. He is. What is he good at? Either of these things? Not so much.
He's not much of a physical character.
Might have to
Yeah.
pull him. Oh my gosh. Wow, look at Zill.
But he did not like
Whoa.
the way
Wow.
that guy. He was like, "Oh, I'm getting the hell out of Dodge."
He did not skip leg day.
Yep. All right, but now finally, the monster has gone down. So Wish had better.
Yeah, Wish needs to go
Really
next.
well.
She's the last one, so she's gonna try her best. Athletics?
Athletics or acrobatics or athletics, either one.
Oh, she got an 18 plus something. I think it's plus 5.
Yeah,
So
she'll get up.
23.
By the time the monster gets its brains together and figures out,
What little it
okay,
has.
I'm not under attack now. It's gone. I got it. I won. Where are those other creatures? She's already up, you know.
Oh, you can go eat the pig.
You
Eat the,
could go eat the pig.
eat the pig.
Yeah.
All right. You can bring Vive and Wish over and I'll
Two
bring
big
Syl.
It's got strength.
And
plus-
is this a good place to stop?
Sure.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just feels sensible.
I'm not sure
So
when the next time we're seeing each other. When
that
are the next?
I'm still here next Saturday.
yeah, but next Saturday
Same.
is the one where there's no game. I believe.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yes, this month is
Oh, there's no game
Chaotic.
next Saturday. Period.
I believe not from me. So if you guys wanted to do one shots,
And me and Pasta.
And
out
I
here.
know, yeah, we've got that's birthday party weekend.
Okay. All right. Yeah, so we can talk about something in the Discord or take a break.
Yes, but
Okay. Yeah.
other than that, we should be
But
back and see what happens here in 2 weeks, probably. I think.
Yes.
And on that note, it is goodbye from me and goodbye from the party. Say goodbye, party.
Goodbye,
Bye.
party.
Hey, they did the bit.